I think we're in business. Let's make sure that everything's going correctly. I think we're good. We grab the link to that. We'll whack it in the Discord. Okay. Okay, and we are ready. Let's go. Let's get cooking. Exciting, riveting stuff. But it's got to be done. Honestly, I can't think of anything you'd want to watch more, to be honest. Look at me go. Hey Wumbo, how you doing, man? He's finally cooking his salmon. Yeah, man, we finished all the trout today. So we moved on to the salmon stack. Oh, what is this? You're my #1 fan? I don't know how that works. You got a little #1 fan icon. 25 XP? What is that? Top fans. A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. Resets every stream so you can always try again. Oh, okay. Collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats, and super stickers. Ooh, I've never seen that before. That's interesting. Hey Garneth, how you doing, man? I know we were gone for a few days there. I went on a camping trip over the weekend with some friends, and we literally left like Friday as soon as I finished work, and I was kind of expecting I'd come back on Sunday and do a stream on Sunday night, and I was just like absolutely shattered after camping for 2 nights, so we didn't stream on Sunday, and then Monday was like my off stream day. So it has been a while, but we are back. We have returned. And we're back with a bang. Made a video today. For the first time in a little while. And I have also now finished recording all the audio I need for the Best in Slot Mage Gear Guide Part 2. I just need to go in and actually like edit it and put some background, like some B-roll footage in it. How are you guys doing though? What have you guys been up to? Ranging fire giants? Nice, nice. I haven't been to fire giants for a long time actually. I kind of want to go back to them at some point. It seemed like a pretty chill place. A little bit different as well, you know, add some variety into the training. We're getting Elemental Shield with a new quest. Yeah, man. I didn't realise how far apart Elemental Workshop 1 and 2 are. Got a rune kite drop there. Could have been a D-med. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord, I think, actually. Rip, man. Never lucky. I don't know about you guys, but it has been absolutely sweltering hot in the UK over the last few days as well. I think we went up to like 33 degrees. Yo, Henrix, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Cooking with garlic, best content ever. You know it, man. Hey Robert, how you doing, man? Best way to get herb and just basically start training herb. To start Herblore off, you can do a lot of the early levels through questing. If you look on my channel, I think I have a members, a quick start guide to members skills video, and that will, if you go skip to the Herblore section of that, it will tell you the quests that you need to do. And then once you've done all the quests you can, you basically need to train Herblore manually until level 45. Yo, Robert coming in with a sub. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. You train manually to 45. What I did was I killed Chaos Druids for a little bit, and then I got bored of that and I just bought the herbs. But at 45, you can then do Legends Quest if you've got all the other requirements, and if you use all the XP rewards from Legends Quest on Herblore, it will take you from 45 up to 49. And from there, I basically just spent money on all the herbs I could buy. Hey Max, how you doing, man? Gonna roll the dice on which I get first, a rare or irreversible carpal tunnel. I'm gonna go with number 2. Been hitting 38 degrees in California. Damn. Spent 2 hours today in 90 degree Fahrenheit. In 90 degrees Fahrenheit weather, picking up Mary Jane. Yeah, it's hot. Do you guys have like AC in your houses or apartments and stuff over there? Because we have none of that. And I've been sitting in my room all day with a laptop and a computer and a PC running, and it's made the room incredibly warm. You have AC? Damn. I wish I had some of that. I've been using the good old-fashioned technique of cooling myself down, which is just sweating. You live in a third world country? We live in a country where we've never used to have temperatures like this, so we are just like not prepared for it. We just haven't built any of our infrastructure to have AC in our homes. Because like the amount of money it would cost to put AC in everyone's homes, and then we'd use it for what, like 5 days out of the year? It's just not really worth it. Wonder how much rates will go for. Probably we'll hold off buying one. Still like 2 months in to get a sense of the rarity. Wait, what are we talking about, Max? What are you buying or trying to get? Oh, rares. I see. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I mean, you've got, like you said, you've got 4 months. But you've got, well, you don't really, you've got like every weekend for 4 months, basically. So what's that? That's like 16 days, pretty much. So you got 16 days to just like try and grind out getting one. Like I said, it really does depend on like what the actual drop rate is. I have AC in my bedroom, thank God for that. It was very hot yesterday. Yeah, I mean, it was super, super hot over the weekend. Yesterday was a little cooler, but still very warm. Actually, no, that's a tell a lie. Yesterday was even hotter, but today has been a little bit cooler. But it's still been incredibly hot. I started seeing these videos pop up on my like YouTube dashboard, like explaining things like why is 30 degrees in the UK like worse than 30 degrees in loads of other countries. I didn't watch them, but apparently heat over here is like worse than it is in other places where they have higher temperatures. But I think it's just like the humidity and our lack of preparedness for this kind of weather. But it's cooling down tomorrow and for the rest of the week, and I'm very much looking forward to that. Wonder what the best free cheese strategy will be. So it's just standing between two trees and clicking on them a bunch. I don't know. It's action, right? And like action is. I don't think action is like clicking on something. It would be like cutting a log would be the action, not attempting to woodcut. I think. I could be wrong on that. That's why I said in the video like one tick stringing bows. It's like something you can do like hundreds of times in an hour. Is probably your best bet. But I haven't really sat down and thought about what would be the best methods at the moment. Rares, when did they release? They will come into the game on the 12th of July, Robert, but you basically, the way that you get them is there's a very, very rare chance every time you do an action that you'll get one. But you will only be able to do that at the weekend for 4 months after the 12th of July. There's a news post about it on the homepage of 2004scape if you're interested, and there's a link in the description of the stream. Also, you can buy a portable AC just need a window to hook it up to. Save me so much suffering when I live on the top floor of a house. Yeah, like I don't know, like I've not looked into it. Like I said, we don't really like get weather this bad very often, so don't know whether it's worth my time doing something like that, you know. So maybe willows or fire making, just thinking of stuff that won't ruin my wrist. Yeah, that is the thing. You can find something that's like quick, like you can do a lot an hour, but it like, yeah, it doesn't like ruin your wrist. That would be the one to go for. I think honestly like combat might be like pretty decent for it, to be fair, because I believe like every time you like attack is an action, so you could just like AFK and kill stuff and hopefully you get them. I'm also interested to know whether if your inventory is full, does it just drop on the ground, or do you like have to have a space open for it? I don't know. Hey Jay, how you doing, man? Do you remember the thieving level for Pirate Hut Door? Oh god, that's a while ago now. Pirate Hut Door, I want to say like 34 or 36 or something. I could be wrong. Because the gate is the gate is the gate at 32, and then there's one at 34 or 36, and then one at 40 or 30 not. I can't remember, man. It's been so long. I've sort of repressed those memories because it was pretty miserable. Best until when? Got a new guy asking, can't remember either. Yeah, it's like you do the Ardy Gate, and then you do the Pirate Hut door, and then you do the Chaos Druid Tower door, I think is the order that you do them in. We are slowly working towards our goal of level 80 cooking. We are currently up to 75 cooking, and we are looking at about 60k XP till 76 cooking. We have finished cooking all of our trout. We have moved on to the salmon. I believe we started at 3.7k salmon. We're down to, I think, just under 2.5k now. We've got about 500 tuna, and then we've got about, I think, like 3k lobsters. And I'm thinking that should get us to 80. But all, thank you. No worries, man. Nice vid today. Thank you, Jay. I know I was a bit late on the news post, but I was like in a forest in a tent when they announced it, pretty much. So big stoke for the 12th. Yeah, man. Should be good. I think what I'll do is, I think the first thing I'll probably do is go and do the Elemental Workshop quest. I think that would be pretty interesting if like everyone's doing it at the same time. I have to get my my virtual quest cape back, you know. I was also going to record my video today for the July updates, because I've done the June update video. But I feel like if I release that before this update coming out, it will confuse people. So I think I'm going to wait until the 12th and then I'll do a video on the updates that came out in July 2004. Just realised as well, actually, I had some salmon for dinner. Now I'm cooking salmon in game. A lot of fish going on today. Gonna be a funny item flex? Yeah, I think it'd be cool. It's not like the greatest shield in the world, to be honest. I think it just gives like... They give like +6 magic defense and that's it, or something like that. But I just think it's like a cool item. Trying to think if there's any like niche places you could make use of it, but I'm not sure there really is. Maybe if you're like doing clues against Zami wizards or something, but you could just pray magic. Best in slot mage defense bonus, yeah. I'm just trying to think where you would need magic defense bonus where you're not just going to pray mage. I mean, I guess you could, like, PK with it, I guess. Entangle splash more from PKs, perhaps? Yeah, maybe. It depends whether, like... I guess it depends what who you're fighting. Because I'm just thinking, like, if you have an elemental shield, it's good against magic, but then, like, if they just come in, if they just start ranging you or go in for, like, a DDS spec, it doesn't really do much for you. As we speak, 3rd shield left half drop. God damn, man. This guy's getting spooned. Hey Riley, how you doing, man? Just bought my D square. Can't believe how much more expensive they are now. Yeah. Luckily, I got my own left half, and so I just went and paid 750k for the right half, but still a good chunk of change. But at least you know, look like a Chad now. Hey Ghoul, how you doing, man? Good to see you. posted in your Discord again to find a partner. Are you still trying to look for a Heroes Quest partner? Jay's Black Arm if you need candlesticks or whatever. There you go. Well, yeah, which gang are you in, Riley? I think YouTube beats some of my messages. I need to do Arav Heroes Legends still to wear my D square. Oh, I see. Hey, Wu-Tang, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hey Grant, how you doing, man? Garlic Ramp 1 cooking would go hard. I don't think there's any chance of me getting that, man. Have you seen the high scores for cooking? Let's have a look. Inducted has 26 million cooking XP. And there's... how many is that? 6 people who have 99 already? Are you excited for new Jurassic World movie? Not particularly. I think I watched like the first 2 Jurassic films after the original Jurassic Park films. I just sort of, I don't know, I kind of lost interest. I do think dinosaurs are really cool. Like I watched a documentary recently about dinosaurs. And that was good, but I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it someday, but yeah, I don't think I'll like go to the cinema to watch it specifically. If you got shark donations, would be easy. Yeah, true. To be fair, I mean, I do think I'll probably end up like fishing and cooking my own sharks, like in the long run, and like maybe that will slowly like help me to gain cooking ranks. I don't know how many of the people are like still cooking and stuff, so maybe one day in the future we'll get up there, but it's not going to be anytime soon. Rares, that includes what exactly? Things like Christmas crackers, party hats, Santa hats, Halloween masks, I would assume, Robert. We don't know specifically what will and won't be obtainable. Although I would assume it would be rares from... they said pre-RS2 rares, right? So that would be like the rares from Classic, is that? Am I thinking... have I misread something? I don't know, I might be getting something mixed up in my head. It definitely won't be any rares that come after 04, I wouldn't have thought. Just grinded 70 fletching and fire making. I see you've already done those. Felt like it took forever, but I never even saw you doing either of those. Yeah, the fire making and the fletching. I have done some fletching on stream, but not a lot. But all the fire making and a lot of the fletching was done off stream. Because it's kind of hard to like, even cooking, to be honest, it's like kind of hard to train those skills and read chat at the same time. So I just sort of did them in my own time so I could focus on more AFK-able things where I can still pay attention to chat when I'm streaming. Dinosaurs are for nerds? Well, we're all playing like a 2004 version of RuneScape, mate. What do you think we are, if not nerds? Scythe? Potentially Scythe, although wasn't Scythe untradeable? I would assume Scythe would... wait, when did Scythe come out? Scythe. Halloween event? 2003. Maybe. I would assume they would like maybe add that in with the Halloween event this year. But maybe they add it in with this thing. I don't know. We don't really have any details. It's all just sort of speculation at this point. I guess that would be kind of interesting to see, like, we'll all just sort of figure it out as people start getting them. Although I guess if they add them into GitHub, then people might figure it out beforehand. I think it's just Piats and Santas, Halloween masks. Yeah, I would assume it would just be those kinds of things. Wonder if Christmas Cracker or only open hat rewards. I mean, I think they will add Christmas Crackers because in the news post they have a screenshot with Christmas Crackers in it. And I think it would be good fun because like it sort of adds like another little level to getting your party hats, like rather than just getting them straight up, like getting a cracker and then pulling it with someone and then seeing which coloured hat you get. It make it a little bit more interesting. Don't see anything in the GitHub code for the upcoming update. I assume they won't put it into the GitHub until like it's sort of all finished up and ready to go. I assume they like still maybe working on polishing it up a little bit. Regarding rares, oh yeah, well I mean in the GitHub code, like the rares are already like in the game. Like if you run your own private like single player server, you can just like spawn them in. But yeah, I don't think there'll be anything in the GitHub code at the moment about like how they're actually distributed or what the drop rates are or anything like that. Not cut. Yeah, exactly, Max. Although actually, it wouldn't surprise me if they just didn't put that code in GitHub at all, because it's not like it's not going to be like code that is part of like the preservation, because that wasn't part of the game back then. So I'd be interested to know actually, like when they did the Easter Bunny ears, like, was that code put into GitHub? I would assume it wasn't, and it was only on the live server. But I'm not sure. Well, not know. I thought this was an open source project. Yeah, but the reason why I would not expect to see that in the code is because that's not how the game was coded back in the day. Like, there wasn't like a 4-month period where you could get rares from doing actions, so they wouldn't want to put that in GitHub because they want the code in GitHub to be like as accurate as possible to how it used to be. And the items already in the code, like you can spawn them in, like their item codes exist and stuff. If that makes sense. If they are just logging player activity for the lottery and manually spawning the rares for the winners, then they don't need a new code for it. Well, they're doing it so like every action you do in game has a really tiny percentage chance to spawn you a rare, I think. Hey Albin, how you doing, man? So I guess Pizzazz is just writing the code himself and pasting it on top of the GitHub code when the server launches. I don't know enough about how it all works, Max, but that's sort of what I envision being the case, yeah. If I had to guess, I would assume that would be the best way to do it. Because then you keep you preserve the code on GitHub to be as authentic as possible, but then you like add this into the live game for people to actually get the rares, if that makes sense. So stinking hot all over Europe right now. Dude, fucking tell me about it, man. I think it was like 33 degrees yesterday in the UK. Absolutely insane temperatures. Thankfully, it's meant to be cooling down tomorrow and for the rest of the week, but it's a little bit cooler today than it was yesterday, but I'm still absolutely sweltering. I think we're probably going to get through a lot of beers tonight, not because I'm trying to get drunk, but because they're in the fridge and they're nice and cold. To me, it's like, it's nice when you're just sat outside in the sun and there's like maybe a bit of a breeze and stuff, but when you're inside with no AC, it is a bit of a struggle. And especially when you're trying to sleep at night, my god, it's so hard to fall asleep when you're too hot. Plan to do before the 12th? Before the 12th, I would like to get to 80 cooking so I can cook my own sharks. I've got 76 fishing now, so we can fish sharks. We just need to be able to cook them, so then I don't have to buy sharks for PKing with. I would probably want to buy a dragon battle axe before launch day rather than on launch day, because people might be buying a lot of them and it might be difficult to find one in the shop. I'd like to train my strength as high as possible for PKing with. And I don't really have much else I really need to do before the 12th. Like, I've got all the requirements for Elemental Workshop. I've sort of like done most of the other, like, I have other goals for the future, but nothing like specific to the update on the 12th, I don't think. Hey B2K, how you doing, man? It's so annoying that, oh hang on, let me get this strange fruit before it kills me. It's so annoying that some actions will be worth doing more than others, like forcing people to make darts instead of AFK magic trees. Yeah, it is a bit of a weird one, but like Saz said in the post, like I've been saying as well, like it's so hard for them to do it like as authentically. I think this is like a fairly decent option. But yeah, it just depends like how sweaty. I guess it does kind of reward like more sweaty players than it does more casual players, but I guess those are the kinds of players that have been playing for the longest and stuff, so I guess it kind of rewards them in a way. Because I shouldn't rate all actions the same, to be honest. Slower actions must have a higher chance. Possibly, actually. I mean, that would be a sensible way to do it, I would have thought. But obviously, we don't have any insight into, like, what the... It just says, like, very rare chance, doesn't it? Like, we don't have any insight into what that actually means. The way up. Yes, cool. They have been developing a time machine. That's why June update is late. So they can get Andrew Gower to come back and drop Christmas crackers. Making sure to bank all my strange fruits. I mean, I have been anyway, but they're going to restore 30% run energy now as well, which will be nice, instead of just 10. Never released Bright Shores. Bright Shores wasn't that bad, man. It's not the best game I've ever played, but I've played a lot worse games than Bright Shores. I think I have like over 100 hours in it. Was a flop, let's be honest. I mean, it definitely has, yeah, not lived up to the hype, but I think it has like a... I mean, it has a very small player base right now, but they seem pretty like dedicated to it. I feel like I had fun with the time I spent in it. I enjoyed it, but yeah, I did just get bored eventually. But maybe like in a couple years' time, when they've like had a lot more time to work on it, maybe I'll go back to it. I think they've recently like revamped all the combat and stuff. I've not checked any of that out, so maybe one day. There's hope for it, but not right now, I wouldn't say. Hard to follow a game like RuneScape though. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably where people maybe are like getting disappointed. I think people were like going into it expecting another RuneScape, and I don't think that's what he was going for. His last game set the bar was fucking RuneScape, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. Also, like, he does not need to rely on this game for an income, like, at all. So it's more of just, like, a fun sort of passion project for him to just do what he wants with. When are you doing podcast with Pizzazz? Dude, I don't think the podcast is gonna happen, man. I haven't seen Pause online for a very long time now. I think he might have gone back to old school. I did message Pizzazz about coming on doing a video, just like a one-on-one interview kind of thing with me. And he like responded to say hello, but then hasn't responded since, so I don't know if that will ever happen either. 72 cooking to not burn lobster or what? 74? Yeah, 74 without cooking gauntlets. Or is it with cooking gauntlets? I can't remember. Did you choose between goldsmith gauntlets and cooking? I haven't like actually like gone and chosen them yet, Max, but I'm like pretty sure I'm locked in on cooking gauntlets because I want to be able to cook my sharks. But I haven't gone and actually got them yet.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here.
I think people in Josh's stream wanted a podcast with you, Pizzazz and Josh. Think Pizzazz was supportive of the idea? I just... I want Pizzazz to respond to me on Discord, man. I reached out to a couple of people that had him added on Discord because he doesn't like accept friend requests or messages from people he's not already got added on Discord. So I managed to get him to add me, and he responded to me once and asking about, you know, what kind of video I want to do with him, and I explained it, and then he didn't respond. And I chased him a couple times, but I've not had a response yet. So maybe he's just super busy. Maybe he's not interested. But if he's not interested, I would rather him just say like, yeah, it's not for me, man. Like, it's fine. There's no pressure for him to like accept, but I just would like an answer one way or the other, you know. Yeah, I'm leaning the same way. Only reason to do goldsmith is for the base 70s. Cooking is way more utility. Yeah, exactly. And like, I think if it comes to it, I'll just mine. I'll either just buy bars off people and smith them into like plate bodies, or I'll just like go mine a bunch of coal and iron. I don't really see myself getting over 70 smithing. Smithing is useless basically forever. Yeah, it's it's not the most useful skill in the world, but it would be nice to get it to a nice round 70. It's completely understandable. Now I'm gonna feel bad about my goldsmith gauntlets. Don't know if I'll ever play long enough for base 70 though. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna get base 70 anytime soon. Smithing is a pain. Herblore is a pain. Prayer is horrible. And runecrafting, I reckon I can probably get it done, but I will need all of you guys to help me out by running for me again in the future. And to do that, I might just wait until the lore altar gets added and then just host laws. With maybe smith cannonballs? It's a bit too slow for me, Wes, to be honest. Have you tried rope PKs? I've played that years ago, Hot Dog. Gold ore is 1k, not many sellers anyway, so basically gold, you enslave yourself to mining gold as well. Yeah, it's true. Although mining gold is a lot more chill than mining like lots of iron and coal, I will say that. But yeah, it's doesn't really like, because I remember back in the day people would be like, oh well, like goldsmith gauntlets are good because like iron bars, steel bars, coal ore and stuff, it's all so expensive. Just like get goldsmith gauntlets and superheat gold. It's like, well, yeah, that's fine, but then how are you going to get the gold? You've either got to mine it yourself, or you've got to buy it, and it's shot up in price, so... Although I guess you do then have a bunch of gold bars to use for crafting, maybe. When the make X comes for cannonballs, maybe? Yeah, possibly. I mean, like, I'm open to doing anything that's AFK if there's, like, a make X option for it, to be honest. Say the word? Say what word, Ghoul? Dude, Pascal has 90 prayer bank now. That's insane. I think I'm just gonna, like, slowly bury any bones I get, and then when Ecto comes out, then I'll probably look into getting my prayer up a bit more, but until then, I think it's fine as it is. Plan already cornered smithing market. Combat, the summer event is fire right now. I'm good, man. I'm not really into normal private servers anymore. It's the reason why I like 2004scape is because it's like a one-to-one recreation of RuneScape back in the day, so it's like one-to-one XP rates. There's no like custom items or anything. It's like all just like nostalgia. Should wait for Ecto to go for that high prayer? Yeah, I would agree, Max. Although, to be fair, Pasca is like... I think he's like the high, like the rank... If you took all the combat stats, like I think he's just like rank 1 and all of that on average. So I guess if he wants to like maintain his combat level over everyone else, prayer is a big part of that. You selling that Zami plate? No, Jay. I'm keeping all of my clue items because I'm trying to collect every single unique. But I want to get them all from clues myself rather than buying them off other people. He's 120 combat now? Jesus Christ. What a gamer. Hey, Cloudy. How you doing, man? By now, I'm a full 2004scaper. Hell yeah, dude. What are you going to do when bank gets full? Probably cry a little bit and then have to throw some things away that I don't want to throw away. I've still got a lot of junk in my bank, though, to be fair, so there's a lot of things I can free up space with. Hey Kevin, how you doing, man? I got full Zami for sale, J-man, if you're interested. There you go, Jay. Maybe you can pick one up. How's the cooking? It's going. It's cooking. It's pretty hot. We are level 75 right now, and we are actually kind of close to 76 as well. Love getting XP in the stream by writing a comment here. Yeah, I like didn't know what this rank 1, rank 2 thing was. I literally just started the stream and then the first person to speak was like rank 1 and I was like, what the hell is all this? And I clicked on the thing and it explains it. So like, I did not turn this on. Oh, you all get ranks. That's interesting. So the leaderboard is a place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages and send super chats and super stickers. So at the moment, we've got Max at rank 1. We've got Jay at rank 2. I can't read the names very well. Why won't it let me see that? Oh, there we go. We've got Wumbo rank 3, Alvin rank 4. So you can all fight for the top spots if you want. What melee training would you do at 60, 60, 60? You could do like Moss Giants, you could do Jogers, you could do... you probably do Shadow Warriors if you've done Legends Quest. You could do the Magic Axe Hut maybe. You could do just Chaos Druids. Do a lot of different things, to be fair. Hobgoblins, Hill Giants, Fire. If you could do Fire Giants, but you'd probably have to use like Protect from Melee and Prayer Pots. So I'm not sure if I would recommend that. Got 75 XP. I will not be dethroned. I think it's just whoever yaps the most. Yeah, it's whoever yaps the most, I think. But I think like if people send super stickers and stuff, I'm assuming it will give them like way more XP. So you can like sort of pay to win. Not sure if I want to use cannibals to hunt rares. I mean, you could hunt rares without doing combat at all, Cloudy. I'm sure there's like making arrows or stuff like that. probably be like more effective at getting rares. In before spam XP. Who could yap in this heat? True, man. I'm trying. I got all the windows open in the house and I'm still dying a little bit, I won't lie. I'm hoping when the sun properly goes down we'll get a nice cool breeze, but for now we just have cold beer. And it's not doing too bad a job. Also, boys, I usually forget to ask this, but if you would not mind dropping a little like on the stream, and if you've not already, go drop a like on the new video that I put out today. It helps the channel out, and I'd appreciate it. Thank you to those that have already watched it, left comments, and all that good stuff. Hey, barman, how's it going, man? Just here without saying a word. There's nothing wrong with lurking, man. Appreciate all the yappers and all the lurkers. As long as you're just chilling out, having a good time, playing some 2004scape. Or even if you're not playing 2004scape and you're just here for the fucking rambles that we have. So we do tend to go off tangent quite often when it comes to conversations in this stream. How's the cooking XP looking? We're getting close, aren't we? Oh yeah, like less than 6k XP to go till 76 cooking. Not too shabby at all. And we are up to 1320 total right now as well, which is pretty good. Been grinding easy total levels this week. Went from rank 700 to 500. Hey, very nice, Riley. I think I've dropped quite a lot in the high scores because I haven't been like... I used to AFK this game all the time off stream, and I don't play as often off stream anymore. So I think the highest rank I ever got to was like rank 48. And I am rank 59 right now. So yeah, we've dropped about 10 ranks, which is still like pretty decent. And I'm not... like, I don't really care about ranks, but it's nice to sort of check in and see where we are from time to time. Still so far behind though? Don't worry, man. You've got plenty of time. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are like higher rank than you right now that aren't actively playing, so you'll shoot up past those people if you keep playing. Hey Sparsy, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a little while. Returning to the game after a couple weeks away. Nice to see big updates coming in soon. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to have you back with us. Been hovering right above 200 since pay-to-play dropped. Nice. Started on members release day, so everyone had a big head start too. Yeah, true. I mean, I started like the start of March. So I started like I think like about a month late. But it also just depends on how much time you have to put in, I guess. Like, there's some people that probably started, like, after me that are caught up to my rank pretty much at this point. Looking at an 18-hour level for one range level now. Oh man, that sounds pretty rough. Are you selling the salmon? I could sell the salmon, to be fair. I might keep a little bit of it just to use as food for like thieving and stuff, but I've got a bunch of trout as well that I wouldn't mind selling. Same, you were March 1st? Oh, nice. I think I started on like March 5th or 6th or 7th, something like that. Thinking about using darts on rapid for fast actions for the rares, also fletching more darts between kills. Nice. I think combat would be like probably the most chill way to have a good chance at getting a rare. But I don't think it will be the best way. I think skilling will probably be the best way over combat. But it's going to be a lot more click intensive to do it the skilling method. So I guess it's like no one knows like what the actual sort of rates are going to be like and stuff. So hey, 76 cooking coming in. Let's go. Be interesting to see like how people get the first rares and like what they were doing. Because obviously it's all RNG, but you can, you know, have a higher chance the more actions that you do an hour. Cheers, lads. Cheers, Albin. I have to go get another drink in a sec, actually. I'm literally my last sip. There we go. My cup is empty. Wonder if auto retaliate will trigger rare roll or if it requires a red click. I'm assuming auto retaliate would work, Jay, because it like you hitting a monster, like one hit splat on a monster, like that is an action as far as I'm aware. So like every time you hit a monster will be like a roll on the table of maybe getting a rare. I don't think it matters if you're like red X clicking or auto retaliating. I would kind of want to know whether you need an inventory space to get it, like, or like if your inventory is full, like will it just like drop on the floor, or do you have to have an empty slot in your inventory for it? Because I would imagine it would just drop on the floor, because otherwise you can have loads of people that are just gonna like have them spawning underneath them and maybe not realize, which would be kind of bad. This is all just speculation as well, by the way. I'm not like 100% certain on any of the things I'm saying here. I'm just sort of going off a mixture of like common sense and like some vague memory in my head of reading about what actions are in RuneScape in the past, but I guess it also depends how Pizzazz defines action. Yeah, I didn't know that. We definitely did Pizzazz pod. Yeah, it would be good. Let me message him again, actually. It's been a while since I chased him on it. I don't want to bug him, though. Like, I've sent him, like... That's the third message I've sent him without a response, so... It's like... how many times you do that before you take the hint, you know? I don't want to be that guy. Gonna blow 5k cannonballs and knives in a multi-spot for a test day one. Interesting. Let us know how it goes, Cloudy. Hey Pi, how you doing, man? Surely we'll be able to see it all in the code since it's publicly available. I don't think so, Pi. This is what I was saying earlier is because the code required to make the rares drop, like, is custom code that Pizzazz is writing that, you know, was never in the main game back in the day. So I'm assuming what they'll do is they'll keep the GitHub code, like, as the vanilla sort of preserve code for the game, and then he'll just like add that on top of the live service, like on the live game, and we won't see the code for that bit. Because I think a good way to tell, I don't know if anyone ever tested this, but if we could figure out when they added the Easter Bunny ears to Thalissa's shop, like that was custom specifically for 2004scape as far as I'm aware. I don't know if anyone ever checked the GitHub to see if that was added into the GitHub code. I would assume it wouldn't be, because they want to keep that sort of as authentic as possible. So I'm assuming you'll just have the GitHub code for the game, and then he'll just like add that code specifically for the live servers. But I don't know. We'd love to buy the finest salmon with some garlic spice. How many salmon are you looking to buy, Henrix? And do you just want salmon or do you want trout as well? Don't think it was in the code? Yeah, I would assume that kind of thing wouldn't be. How much cooking XP we got till 77? Ooh, like 130k to go. At least the salmon is a little bit faster than the trout, which is nice. And we've got the tuna and the lobster, so it should speed up the XP per hour, but obviously the XP we need for the levels is gonna increase, so we'll see how long these last few levels end up taking. I just not... Okay, I just can't click apparently. I think this is also going to be a little bit easier when the update comes out, because we can get the white outline around items when we use them, so you have to see like when you've got something selected and which one in your inventory you've got selected. Would be kind of nice. Gonna hop off, good chatting. Alright Jay, no worries man, thanks for stopping by. He's gonna... It looks like rank 2 in the chat is gonna be up for grabs, guys. I can take trout, just need for druids, and maybe you can free up bank space if you don't got heaps. I've got quite a few at the moment, so we've got 1.5k left to cook. We've got 6.7k trout and 3.3k salmon at the moment. So just let me know how much you're looking to buy, and we can figure out a deal. Wow, yeah, white outline will be so good. I used so many logs on logs while fire making. Yeah, and also I think for fletching as well, it's going to make fletching a hell of a lot easier.
Listen to me speak, but just do what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that
Right, I'm going to go and grab another drink real quick, guys, because it is extremely hot right here. So I will be right back, 2 seconds.
Does not excuse the way we've paved a void and made ourselves confused. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try?
Okay, we are back. Weather station, prescription beer. True, man, true. Stay hydrated, don't end up like Paolo. True. I think Paolo was a little bit more than dehydrated. I think the phrase you're looking for is burnt to a crisp. Right, let's get these salmon cooked up. And I'll run back on. Okay, we've got 1.4k salmon left to do. Then 450 tuna, then 2.4k lobsters. Getting through this, to be fair. I didn't think I'd get through all the trout and salmon today, but I think we will. Hey Humble, how you doing, man? I'm so antsy about the update. Will you be dissecting the code to see what an incredibly rare chance to get a rare means, like what the actual odds are? It's somewhat vague, like is it 1 in 500k chance, 1 in 1 million chance? Yeah, we've literally just been talking about this, Humble. I don't think we'll ever see the code for that. I think what will probably happen is that will be like custom code that Pizzazz just sticks onto the live server. I don't think it will get put in the GitHub because it's not like... It's like custom code he's writing for this particular event. It's not like authentic to the actual code, and I think they want to keep the GitHub like code as authentic as possible. So I don't think we'll ever actually like get to see what the drop rates are. Maybe like it will get announced or something, but I doubt we'll see it. I think it will be the same as when they added the bunny ears in for the Easter event. Like I think they just kind of slapped that on top of the live game because all those items are already coded into the game. Like if you use that code to run your own server, you can just spawn those items in already. I think the method of delivery for them will probably not be in the open source stuff, but I could be wrong. Maybe it will be, but That would just be sort of my guess. Doing alright, hope you're well. I'm doing decent, man. I'm very, very warm and very sweaty, but other than that, we're doing well. Gotcha, makes sense. Maybe it's better to not know. Yeah, true. I mean, to be fair, if they did release the drop rates, I think like it has the chance to cause a bit of backlash and drama. Like there'll be some people that are like, oh, it's way too rare. Some people be like, oh, it's not rare enough. Like it can cause a lot of drama, I think. So I think if they just say, yeah, they're going to be really rare, and then some people will get spooned, some people will go dry. It is what it is. And I think we'll just have to live with it. Another lamp, I'll take that, thank you. Put that onto prayer. How are we doing on prayer, actually? We've been using all of our lamps on prayer. Up to 307k, nearly 308k. Need 333k for a level, though. Hey, PK, how you doing, man? Do you like the way they're coming in, Garlic? Excuse me? That sounds kind of sus. What? You mean, do I like the way that the rares are being added? I think that it's like a decent idea doing it the way they're doing it. Like we've spoken many different times on stream before about like how they should add rares in, or even if they should. And every method that we thought about and discussed sort of has its pros and cons. I think this is like an okay way to do it. Like it makes sense. I think the only things I would say is I would want to know what the like game time, like play time and total level requirements are to be eligible for them. I think that'd be good to know to make a better judgment. And also like I would want like maybe like an actual definition of what an action is, because in my mind I like have a vague idea of what an action is in RuneScape, but I don't know whether maybe like Pizzazz has like a different definition when he says action. So just to know a bit more specifically like what counts as an action and what doesn't. Because you might have some people like doing something that they think is an action and like not getting anything, and then it turns out like it wasn't an action ever. So but other than that, I think like it's a good way to do it. I think like Pizzazz said, like there's just no real way they can do it authentically, like, and do it well. So like you've kind of just got to pick like an option and just hope it's like the best out of, you know, the best option. You're never going to get a perfect option, so I don't think it's too bad. Garlic face reveal. That is me right now. I agree, and also not revealing that info gives more players an incentive to play more, thinking that any moment they could score a rare. Yeah, true. I mean, it's kind of smart when you think about it. Like, it does make people want to like play more to get as many actions in an hour as they can. Hope they're untradeable. They're not going to be untradeable, Garland. If in the news post they said they won't be untradeable. I think it will be low barrier of entry. I need to prevent new account logging in and farming actions. Yeah, I would assume so. I would assume it would maybe be something like, I don't know, like, maybe like 300 to 500 total level. I don't know. Maybe even that's too high for 2004scape. I'm not sure. Is talking an action? Yeah, just whack the auto typer on him. Level requirement could be faulty though, because what if someone just wanted to have a couple 99s, their total level would still be low. Yeah, maybe they'll do like whichever is higher, like playtime or total level. It would make sense for them to do both for people that are like that. Yeah, this way is good, plus game isn't authentic without the items, and I think the people that aren't interested in high score racing need items to grind for. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. Henrik's taking rank 2 in the chat now. I don't want a garlic face reveal. Yeah, I've thought about doing webcam on sometimes, but I don't know. Like, I kind of like not having face cam on because it means that I can, like, on days like today when it's super hot, I can sit here and just like, I look like a fucking mess today, man. I'm so sweaty. I have like the fewest number of items of clothing on as I can possibly deal with to cool myself down, and I don't think that would be very conducive to a good face cam stream. Or maybe it would, but maybe not on YouTube. That's you'd have to subscribe to the other channel for that, I think. What's the Santa hat drop rate while role playing? Role playing. If I get one, I'm gonna alk it. Dude, if you do that, you should record it and then post it in the Lost Citizens Discord and everyone will rage at you. Playtime would be better, like 100 hours minimum or something. Yeah, it makes sense. It's also like not something you can really like inflate artificially, like because of the logout timer. Like even if you were just bandstanding, you'd have to still be like clicking and doing something to not get logged out. Shirtless garlic stream when? They're already out there, man. You just got to find the right website. Maybe pay $5.99 a month. Yeah, I'm from California, but I'm in UK for my girl. Oh, okay, nice. This weather is fucked. Yeah, man. How humid is it when it gets hot there? I don't know any numbers, Tyler, but it is incredibly humid. Or it feels like it is for me, at least. Maybe I can figure that out, actually. UK humidity. I think it's around, like, 45% humidity. But that's, like, outside, right? Like, outside, it's kind of okay. When you're stuck inside, it's a problem. Like, I was sat in the sun yesterday, and it was really nice in the garden. But when you're inside with your PC running all day and a work laptop running all day, and no AC or anything like that, it gets very, very humid and very, very hot. That's exclusive content. Hey Stella, how you doing, man? No AC in the UK, I guess. Yeah, we're not really prepared for this kind of weather because we get hot weather like 5 days out of the year, basically. So. We don't have anything to deal with it, really. Our homes are basically built to, like, insulate and keep the heat in. So we can stay warm in, like, the colder months. So when it gets hot inside, it's a nightmare. I literally was going to stream yesterday, but it was 33 degrees, and I just said, I'm not going to put myself through that. It's a little bit cooler today. It's still very warm, but it's not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday was a complete write-off for, like, anything to do with being on my PC. Would die without AC. Was 36 last week, plus very humid, and I clearly have British Isle genetics. British Isle genetics. Hate the sun. I like the sun, like, if I'm outside. If I'm inside, it's not good. But I love sitting in the outside when it's like 30 degrees. Feels good to take rank 2 spot while at work. Hey man, you're taking rank 1 spot now, bro. Garland's coming in with rank 2 there. Oh no, Garland's taking it back. This, do you know what this is kind of reminding me of? Has anyone ever been on a stream where they do marbles? Mate, I kind of really like marbles. And I think the next giveaway we do, maybe we do like a marbles giveaway. So like everyone like has an equal shot. Although I don't know whether you can do it on YouTube, whether it's just a Twitch thing, I'm not sure. Kind of insane how you get double cooking XP if you use the... Right, is that true? Is that true, Cheese? I've been informed of this information by a reputable source. Did your mum tell you? Because she has slurp and slobbered on my dick before, so she would know. Stop leaking the meta cheese. Alice in the first half. How you doing, Blap?
leading us through months apart. Any direction, I feel it right in my heart. We're gonna be forever.
Got him.
You stayed with me after all that we've been through. You're always who I end up running to. We saw each other's different points of view. I'm always coming back to you. Coexistence, feeling lost but not alone. In the distance, I hear you.
Is this royalty-free music? It sounds like a discount version of the 1975. It's a Monster Cat playlist, Tyler. So I pay for a Monster Cat subscription so I can play actual music on stream. So it's all of these songs are just like from the Monster Cat Gold player. Costs like $5 a month or something. I feel like Strange Fruits might become really expensive when they give more run energy and more people will be PKing because special attacks. Yeah, especially before we get energy potions added, cheese. I would assume so. I think Pasta was buying them for like 4 or 5k each. So yeah, I'd be interested to see what happens to the price of them when they restore 30% run energy. Not bad. Yeah, there's like a decent selection. There's a bunch of different genres as well. I've just sort of put these songs together because they're kind of like decent background music. They're not like too offensive, you know. I don't want like lots of whoopee dubstep. So any sort of like house music or drum and bass or whatever this is like just nice to have on in the background, you know. Is this coming update the last big content update to 05, or is there something else before? No, there should be more coming in 04 Blap. So we've got Relica with all the Fremennik stuff. We've got Calfight Queen. We've got Castle Wars. I think there's other bits and pieces as well. There's more quests coming out. There's still quite a lot of content coming out in 04 before we get to 05. Do you think D-high prices will go up, or already accounting for the high alch increase? I'm not sure, to be honest, Riley. I don't even know how much D-high is being traded for right now, to be honest. So I don't really know. I guess it depends on what the latest sell price for like Black D-hide is. Gonna be so sick when the first players get their hands on D-Chain. Yeah, man, it's gonna be very cool because you'll be able to. And then when do Steel Dragons come out in January 05? So you'll be able to have the whole dragon set in January 05. You have the D-Med, the D-Square, the D-Chain, and the D-Plate legs or the D-Plate skirt. And I think it'll look pretty sick. Mauritania coming out in 04? Yes, Stella. Mauritania comes at, like, Mauritania was added the day after. So the update we're getting is taking us up to June 28th, right? Mauritania came out June 29th, like literally the day after. But we're going to have to wait for the... So Mauritania will come out literally the next update after this one that's coming. We don't get, like, everything. Like, we don't get, like, Port Phasmatis and the Ecto and stuff like that. But we do get, like, we do Priest and Peril, basically. And then we'll slowly get access to the Maya key or the Maya quests. I never know how you pronounce that word. Hey, Matthew, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Gonna be brutal with 04 gear. We don't even get Varrox till 05. Yeah, I think there might be a safe spot for it though, Cheese. So I don't know how. I don't know how difficult it will actually end up being, but I would rather there not be a safe spot. But I think it would be kind of fun to see people do KQ in like groups. 50 mil Dragon Chain bodies incoming. I think 50 mil might be a bit excessive, but they did used to be like 20 mil back in the day, didn't they? So we'll have to wait and see. It depends how much, like how frequently it's farmed and how many end up coming into the game, I guess. But I guess like the first few are going to be very expensive. Death Plateau and Climbing Boots are 04 as well. Oh yeah, good shout, Cheese. Yeah, Climbing Boots is going to be nice because they'll be the best boots that we can get until Rune Boots from Slayer. Got 80 woodcutting yesterday. Hey, very nice, Matthew. Congrats, man. I'm somewhat concerned that they won't be able to get all the code necessary to rebuild the game as they want to, unless people actually start submitting their old caches. So the old caches thing, Humble, is not for Lost City. That's for the other group of people that are trying to preserve the game. I don't think they're using old caches. I don't think the Lost City guys are using old caches. They are like writing stuff from scratch using like videos of how the game used to be. Although they do have like folders with lots of files in, but I think they can basically like create, they can basically like code the game to behave. There's been a lot of things where they haven't like got a one-to-one code thing to go off of, so they just sort of like observe what the game used to be like, and then they just sort of recreate it with their own code. So I think a lot of the code in Lost City like isn't one for one what it was back in the day. They've had to sort of write it in a way that makes it behave like it did back then, if that makes sense. Solo KQ is still a pain in the arse in old school, even today with all the unavoidable damage. She was definitely designed for groups only. Like, I think Solo God Wars Dungeon is honestly less painful than Solo KQ in old school. It is a bit painful, yeah. I don't think KQ was as powerful on release as she is in old school, though. I think she didn't have as much, like, unavoidable damage. I could be wrong, but that's what I've heard people say. That's insane. Yeah, it really puts into perspective like how much work has gone into this. I think they do use that other team stuff. The backend code was never available on people's PCs, of course. Yeah, so they can like find caches to like find like references to bits and pieces, but it's not like they can just like open up a folder and like look at code. They have to sort of write it themselves. They have enough models and data client-sided cache to program content. Yeah, exactly. Hey Teffa, how you doing, man? I think KQ on release doesn't have a mage attack. Interesting. KQ was given a ranged attack that's unavoidable to deal with, cheesing the boss. Yeah, it's it honestly, because it like just completely ignores your armor as well in old school. So like you can wear the tankiest gear, but like it would still just ignore it and hit you. Unless you're wearing something that like just decreases damage by a flat percentage. But obviously we don't have gear like that in 04. But I think it's going to make it fun. Like, KBD is kind of fun, but at the same time, like, it's pretty easy. Like, it's pretty brain dead to do. I think it's going to be kind of nice having a boss that's, like, a little more challenging. So, like, you go as a group and, like, there is actually, like, a risk of you dying and stuff. And actually takes, like, effort to grind it out to get a good drop. I think that's healthy for the game. How much fish do I get for 100k? Let me check. So if you want trout, how much are they being bought and sold for? Like, there's like quite a range. Like between 50 to 70 GP. 50 G, 55, 50. So trout is like 50, let's say 50 GP for the trout. Salmon. like 100 GP. So like 1,000 salmon or 2,000 trout. Is that right? Is my maths correct there? I'm not sure. Yeah, KQ was cool. KQ was cool back in the day because the effort was actually worth it for the D chain. Yeah, I mean it would be like the best in slot armor for a little while. I'd buy trout. You mean you would buy trout if you were Hemrix, or you want to actually buy some trout, Hugo? Doing KQ in old school today is a complete waste of time. I did, I think from like level 90 to 99 Slayer on my main account. I did all my cow fight, every single cow fight task at KQ because I was trying to get the pet. But yeah, other than the pet, it's not great. Trout? I barely know her. Doesn't even make sense, bro. Need to get a few holy waters now for that blue pea hat fashion scape. True. You want to buy trout? All right, no worries. Yeah, if you guys want to buy some salmon or trout, then come meet me in Catherby Bank if you wouldn't mind. I'm on World 3. What are you first excited to do on July 12th? Hey, Fnatic. I think the first thing I'm going to probably do is go and do the Elemental Workshop quest. Get my virtual quest cape back. I prefer redfish, actually, if you don't mind selling them. Yeah, no worries, man. I might hold on to, like, a little bit of them, just because I'll use it for training thieving in the future, but I can sell you some for sure. Emrix is here. So you wanted 100k's worth, right? So that'd be 1,000 salmon. Is that right? I don't want to. I'm not scamming Hemrix, am I? There are 100 each, and there's 1,000. Then it's 100,000. Yeah, that's like basic child math. There you go, bro. Thank you very much. Enjoy. Feels good to be back at another release. I remember the members release recently. Saw your video this morning. Bit of a ramble, but awesome to watch. All my videos are a bit of a ramble, to be honest. You didn't scam me? Okay, good. All my videos are a bit of a ramble. I mean, if you'll notice the majority of my videos have ramble in brackets at the end of the title of the video, so people have probably come to expect it. I did what was it, like an hour-long video about best in slot melee gear that like probably could have been a 20-minute video. That's not my style, I'm afraid. What's going on, guys? Boaty here. I can't do Boaty's accent, to be honest. Can't do a Mancunian accent. But how you doing, Meows? Good to see you, man. On the way to hopping. No worries, man. There he is. Level 100 combat. Bad boy. Trout buy here. How many trout are you looking to buy, man? Boaty's Wild Thornberry's dad looking ass. Nigel Thornberry smashing. 1k trout for V2k. Where's my trout gone? There it is. There you go. And another 1,000 for mine. No worries. Oh, that's not noted. Thousand trout for you, sir. Thank you, man. Enjoy. Okay. Fish sale, yeah. If anyone wants any trout or salmon, boys, let me know. I will be holding on to like maybe 1,000 of each for some, you know, some low-level food for training thieving in the future. But I've still got a decent chunk left if anyone needs any. Want to exchange 241 raw salmon for 482 trout? Probably not, man. I'm kind of I don't want to see any more raw trout or salmon. I'm gonna finish this off and then I'll never have to cook anymore again. We'll stick to the lobsters after this, I think. Do you think that Yoshi gets embarrassed? What? Where did you make that up, Cheese, or have you read that somewhere? Less than 1,000, well, I guess technically more, but after this inventory, less than 1,000 salmon to go. And we can move on to the tuna. If anyone wants to buy any cooked tuna, I don't really want to hold on to it. So feel free to buy some tuna from me as well when I'm done cooking. I mean, that is true, Galen. If Cheese could just type in Yoshi Rule 34, and he could probably find everything he wants, and more. Probably things he doesn't want as well. Typher allowed me to delay fishing and cooking. Nah, you're good, man. You paid me for a service of cooking some food, so it's all good. Your birthday, another 990 trout. That's oddly a specific number, but I can do that. That's such a specific number, man. Why 990? I want 991 trout. No, Garland, if I've not heard of that, or him, who should I have? That was your cash stack? Ah, I got you. I have OCD and I like to have exact numbers of things like 1500 of something or 1550 or 800 rather than 796. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Humble, but like with food it's not really worth doing because like you use food and then you've ruined the stack. On the first trip that you eat something, you've just ruined it. But for most things I understand that for sure. He's an autistic guy, but he's a nutbag? Okay, I mean, do I want to know who this guy is? What does he do? Is he like a YouTuber or something? Probably we got a round number in the bank. Yeah, this is what I mean. But like, I get that if it's just going to sit in the bank in like, you know, for future use. But if you're planning to use it right now, then you're going to ruin that number very quickly. You get the pleasure of seeing the number. I can understand that. To be fair, I get that. He's a lolcow. What? Don't know what you're talking about, man. What are you trading me? Hello? What's this? Oh, do you want another? Do you want another 1,000 trout? Or oh wait, was that mine? That's okay. Did I mix up VTK and mine? Oh, I want 991. Got it. Sorry, I thought it was the same person. Thank you. He's a meme? Is he, or is this... A lol cow is a cow you milk for lols. What the what the fuck? I've never heard of this before. Lol cow is like a celebrity except famous for bad things. I see. I've never heard that phrase before. Dubs is a lol cow. Hey, whatever, how you doing, man? Just means cringy people online, like Darkseid. I don't know who that is either, Cheese, but I understand the terminology now, I guess. Like gross gore, right? Hey Nagi, how you doing, man? I don't know who Chris Chan is either. I don't know any of these people. I bet my girlfriend would know who they are. My girlfriend watches like so many videos about all this like internet drama with all these like terrible people, all these influencers that are doing really bad shit. And it just does not interest me in the slightest. Look up bellend in the dictionary, find gross gore. Creating a garden? What do you mean, Nuggy? Surely you must have heard of Chris Chan by pure cultural osmosis at least. Let me Google him. Christine Weston Chandler. No, I have no idea who this is, man. I didn't hear about... Who's that woman that, like, did the apology song with the ukulele? Like, I, like, didn't know who she was until my girlfriend showed me a video about all the drama about that person. I don't know. Just kind of steer clear of a lot of drama online, to be honest. Except for the pirate software stuff, that was kind of interesting. think people are interested in drama because it gives them a political advantage. I don't know. I had enough, like, I feel like there is a lot of people that I know in real life that, like, are really invested in, like, real life drama, and I'm just like, bro, like, I'm, like, done with, like, the fucking playground gossip and, like, all the high school drama. I just, like, just leave me alone. A little while back, Ice Poseidon called all 2004scape players dorks. Well, mate, I don't think anyone should listen to anything Ice Poseidon says, mate. Some of the shit that he's done. He's, I don't think anyone would be listening to the things he says and believing them. And if they do, then they're probably just as fucking... Can you say that? No, you can't say that word on YouTube anymore, can you? Just as that as him. Consider yourself lucky. What about Daniel Larson? It doesn't ring. I don't recognize the name. I know Ali Larson is Gross School's name. Nah, I've never heard of Daniel Larson. I don't recognize him either. Are these people like all on TikTok? Is this like where all the drama comes from? Because if so, I like don't use TikTok. Do you have any advice on how and where to train ranged? The Ranging Guild minigame is actually quite good ranged XP in our Humble. You won't get any HP XP, but it's pretty decent, and you also get archery tickets that you can use to buy rune arrows. Other than that, depends what your range level is, really. Like, you can save spot a lot of things in this game, so like, you could start off with like hill giants, you could do moss giants, you could do fire giants, you could, like, I was safe spotting blue dragons and hellhounds eventually. It kind of depends on what level you're at. You're 48 ranged? I would probably do hill giants then, to be honest. Miranda Sings? Is that the name of the woman? Daniel Larson is some super online shit to know? Yeah. Ice Poseidon is a fucking donut. Yeah, that's a polite way of putting it, I guess. What? I mean, yeah, I've not heard about that cheese, and I'm kind of glad I haven't, to be fair. Drama equals politics equals survival. Even if you ignore it, it will come for you eventually. I don't know. I don't see much drama coming my way. That's famous last words, though, isn't it? That's what I bet. That's what everyone says before they get cancelled. You're at Chaos Druids. Chaos Druids is a decent place to train range, to be honest, Humble. If you're like, if you don't hate yourself by being at Chaos Druids, then like I would say maybe stick with that, because the herbs are going to be very helpful, either to sell or to train your own Herblore. But I just can't stand doing Chaos Druids, to be honest. Good because it's semi-AFK too. Yeah, I mean, most range training, to be honest, is pretty AFK, because you just save spot. Everything has a political wrapping to it, whether you see it or not. I don't know if that's true about everything that exists. What goes around comes around. Well, I mean, I guess that's true, but like, I don't think I like go around causing any drama, so I don't see why it would come back around to bite me, you know? I feel like, I mean, like, maybe sometimes I'll probably say some things that are a bit like questionable, maybe, but for the most part, I'm like pretty, I don't know, wholesome's not the right word, but like, just pretty chill, to be honest. Not you? Yeah, but I mean, people are, well, if you say what come, like, what was it? Someone said something then. Even, yeah, VTK said even if you ignore it, it'll come for you eventually. I'm not sure about that. Right, Garlic, it's time for the one thieving level a day to your 82. Absolutely not, man. I'm not doing any thieving until the 12th of July, when the stun timer gets decreased. Druids OP at Yanil. Yeah, the only way I can do Chaos Druids now where I don't like want to tear my hair out is doing Salaran the Twisted at the same time. For some reason it makes it a lot more tolerable for me. These influencers making crazy money, the drama is almost inevitable. I mean, some people make a living like off the drama, right? Like if they don't have any drama, then no one will watch them. I don't think that's really a healthy way to build a community though. I mean, it works. It fucking works. There's no argument about that, but it's not the route I would want to go down, I don't think. Does your crush have a boyfriend? I say he can make your day, but I can make your whole week. Ah. Kind of cringe, but kind of sweet. Been camping Salarin. I'll show you my herb tab on Deers. Oh, okay. I saw Brown's loot from doing a lot of Salarin back in the day before he got banned. It was pretty interesting. Oh, you can make her whole week. I see what you've done there. Very clever. Let me know how many let me know how many girls that line works on. I can't imagine it would be very many. Wagwan man, yeah, what you saying, fam? What you saying, dude? I think that's a step too far, Garland. For a white guy, probably not a word I sound very comfortable using. You sent? Let's have a quick peek. Oh, damn it. Dude, that is so many. Jeez, how have you got 3.1k unicorn horns? That's insane. Dude, 273 sinister keys. That is wild. Very nice. Roast those fishes. I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best. We've got through all the trout. We're finishing up the salmon now. And we've got a bit of tuna and some lobsters left to go. What does it mean? I don't even know what it means. It's kind of like a... It's sort of like how you might say, like... It has different meanings, I think. Like, you could say it as like a surprise kind of like, oh my god kind of statement. Or you could use it as like a... you could, like, use it instead of the word fuck, I think. Like... I don't know. I feel... I'm not going to say it in sentences on stream. That seems a little weird to me. But you could see people say it on online in videos, and you'll get an idea of how it can be used. It's a very versatile word, basically. Like I think like technically it is fine for white people to say, but it just feels a bit wrong. I ain't trying to get clips of me online using that word. It's just kind of embarrassing. Remap your arrow keys to WSD. Nice. Yeah, I should probably do that, to be honest, because it'd make, like, having your hands feel so close together when you're using arrow keys and a mouse. Doesn't feel natural. Do you have like a hotkey to turn it on and off so you can still use those keys to type with? Yeah, I suspend the AHK whenever I have to type. Yeah, nice. Gonna have 1k cowhides in 20 mins. Any buyers? Ooh, interesting. I'm good on the cowhides, but maybe someone in chat would want to pick them up. I just need to turn the light on in my room. It's getting a little dark. I'll be back like literally 2 seconds. There we go. I'm back. 700 salmon left to go. Can you remap arrow keys, the middle mouse button, and drag? I don't think you can, but I've never tried, so. But like moving your mouse, I don't think is like an input, so I don't think it would work. Or it would work, but it'd be like super janky, because it wouldn't like... I don't know if you could like specify how far you'd need to move your mouse, so it could be like either move really, really quick or really, really slow. Gonna sell the highs and go S mining? Damn, definitely on the money making grind today, man. How are we doing on the cooking XP here? 424k, up to 475. Like another 50k to go. Till 77 cooking. Nice. Saving for 60 herb. Nice, man. I kind of, yeah, I wanted to save it for 66, but I just kind of gave up on it, to be honest. I'm sure we'll get it one day in the future, but my goal was to get it before special attacks get added. I don't think it's going to happen. So we're just going to focus on getting some sharks in the bank. Oh. I thought, I literally just checked the uptime of the stream. We've been going for just coming up to 2 hours now. I feel like I've been cooking fish for like way longer than that. It's not too bad, to be fair. Appreciate you all tuning in as well, just to watch me literally stand here at a range and cook fish for 2 hours. You're all real MVPs, I won't lie. Gaming? I am, man. I really am. Also, those, I know some people were buying some fish off me earlier. If anyone wants to buy a rune pickaxe or a rune axe, because I'm always selling some, but I always forget to mention it. If anyone wants to buy any rune pickaxes or rune axes, do let me know. And you're more than welcome to come and buy some off me. To be honest, mate, the enjoyment comes from the beer. You mean me drinking the beer and talking, or you drinking beer and watching me? I guess both, right? I feel like maybe you would need beer to sit and watch me cook fish for 2 hours, but vibes are great. I'm glad to hear it, man. That's what we go for here. It's more of like it's kind of like one massive Discord call with the boys, but only one of us has voice chat and everyone else types. The time is going super fast today. Yeah, my beer. Ooh, Albin has taken rank 1 on the chat. How much XP are you guys on, actually? Can I check that? 150 XP. Oh, like the top 4 people are all tied, actually. All the same XP. I did not know that this was... Like, this is not a thing I, like, turned on. I just started the stream and it was already in the chat. And it's like a new thing that YouTube does, I guess, with live streams. It's kind of interesting. Trying to figure out how much XP you get like per message. The amount of XP earned per message varies, but eligible messages generally grant a random amount of XP between 6.5 and 12.5. Once XP is earned, there's a cooldown. And I think you get more XP for super chats and super stickers, but it doesn't tell me how much precisely. I think it's 25. Oh, okay. This is just like Google AI giving me information, so it might not be accurate. XP test. I think you're on a cooldown still, Albin, because you're still at 150 XP for me. My MasterCard is declining when I try to join your channel. That's not good.
You wanna turn me off. You wanna flip the switch. I wanna break the lock. I know it makes
How are we doing here? 434k. Another 40k XP to go.
yeah, baby, don't treat me like a machine. I could still be just what you need. No, baby, don't treat me like a machine. Wanna go to your apartment, take it back to where we started. We'll be everything you wanted, you wanted, you wanted. And I know it could be perfect, and I know it will be worth it. We'll be everything you wanted. You want it, you want it. You want it, you want it. It's driving us apart. The way we never speak. I'll fix your broken parts and make you feel complete.
500 salmon to go. What's that? That's like less than 20 trips.
I could still be just what you need. No, baby, don't treat me like a machine. We used to be so young and free. Yeah, baby, don't treat me like a machine. I could still be just
It's gonna be nice clearing up all this bank space from all this raw fish as well.
wanna go to your apartment, take it back to where we started. We'll be everything you wanted, you wanted, you wanted. And I know it could be perfect, and I know it will.
Really looking forward to the bank update as well, where we can just like drag an item to scroll up and down. Because at the moment you have to like, if you want to like put an item at the top of your bank, you have to like put it in, and then you have to like drag it up and then scroll up and then drag it up and scroll up, unless you withdraw an item at the top and then deposit another item in. But it's a massive pain, and I thought we were going to have to miss out on it this update and wait for the June 29th revision 245 update, but it looks like they've included it in this one, which is very, very nice. That's all I really wanted, to be honest. I like hardly ever use the insert option. I just wanted the ability to drag things to scroll through the bank. Nope. What do you mean, nope? Check the card, I have a good balance. Won't go through? Big Sag, man. Probably a bigger Sag for me than you, but still big Sag. I guess you have to just wait until one of the whales comes into the chat and just ask any gifters. I see Albin's got his nice shiny silver garlet now, actually, which is pretty cool. I'm waiting to see the first person to get a gold garlic. I'm not sure who it's going to be. I think it would be Karsten, but I've not seen Karsten for quite a long time now, actually. I think the 80 plus agility grind probably burnt him out quite hard. Now we're looking on XP. 447. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. 1321 total as well. Not too shabby. I think 1.4k total is like a pretty good goal to set. 1.4k total will be very nice. That is a lot of levels though, and a lot of levels at these levels get quite slow quite quickly. Hey Jasabi, how you doing, man? Hey, an RPG as well, man. How's it going, bro? Good morning from the Pagan family. Message when make it to coffee shop. All right, man. Enjoy your coffee, and hello to Mrs. Pagan and Dexter as well, if he's listening. Was going to watch your latest video, but saw that you're live, so I guess I'll watch it later. Ah, nice. I'm glad to have you here, Jasavi. Obviously, watching me cook fish for hours on end is going to be more entertaining than a video on the new updates. So I think you made the right decision, man. Hey, Mrs. Oh, wait, Mrs. RPG now instead of Mrs. Pagan. He said hey and has the biggest smile. Ah, oh, bless him. Better than tour content? Yeah, true. Not by much, but I guess it's all left clicking and not any right clicking involved, so I'm fine with it. It's plus 32 outside. Time to stand in the sprinkler and have a cold beer. Yeah, man, it got up to 33 degrees yesterday in the UK, Wutang. It's not been fun. I mean, it's really nice when you're actually outside, but when you're in a room with a laptop and a PC running and no AC, it's pretty, it can get pretty grim, I won't lie. It's Canada Day today. Supposed to be a holiday, but I'm working still. What is Canada Day? Is it like, did Canada gain independence on Canada Day or something like that? Aren't UK houses built to keep heat in? Yes, Tyler, they definitely are. This is the problem. Like, it's absolutely lovely when you're outside in the sun, but when you're inside and you have like, I'm upstairs, so the heat rises. Then I've got a load of electronic stuff running, which produces heat. I've got no AC, and the house is built to insulate to keep heat inside. So it's that literally, I was meant to stream last night, and I was just like, it's just too hot. I don't think I'll make it. And if I do make it, I'll just be so miserable the whole time that I will just like, I'll just be miserable all stream, and it won't be very, it won't be very interesting for you guys. Well, it might be interesting, but it won't be like a good experience or a good vibe for you guys watching. Canada's 158th birthday today. Oh, it's such a young little baby country. Happy birthday to Canada though, and my fellow Canadians. I say fellow Canadians, I'm not Canadian, so I don't know why I said fellow, but... Why don't you buy a little Arctic Air thing for your computer desk? It works amazing. I have thought about it. I do have like a desk fan, but it tends to just blow warm air around. But yeah, I have heard like you can get little like plug-in ones or like portable AC units and stuff. But the thing is, Wutang, we get like weather like that, like maybe like 5 days out of the year. So like it's not really worth the money. Like I'll just put up with it for a few days and it will cool down again. You put cold water in the top and it sprays cold mist at you? I don't know if I want, like, water being sprayed around my computer, to be honest. And the thing is, like, I have a microphone in front of my face. So, like, even if I point it away from my computer and at me, it might just end up, like, spraying my microphone with water, which is not going to be a good mix, I wouldn't have thought. Well, that does sound nice. I think Wutang, you've been upgraded to the silver garlic as well now. I don't think you had that last stream. Is there a golden garlic? There is RPG, yeah. And there's actually ones past the golden garlic. It's a bit kind of... I've been thinking about this for a while now. I kind of want to reorder them a little bit because at the moment it goes bronze garlic, it goes normal white garlic, then it goes bronze garlic, then it goes silver garlic, which is kind of like difficult to tell between the white garlic, to be honest. Then it's gold garlic, and then it goes to like sapphire, emerald, ruby. So it goes like blue, green, red garlic. Then I skip the diamond one because, again, it just looks too similar to white. And then there's a purple one for dragonstone garlic. But I feel like the golden garlic like should maybe be like the final tier because I think the golden one probably looks the best out of all of them. But I don't know, like, I just don't know how to order them, to be honest, in the right way. And silver and diamond obviously like look white, so they just look too similar to the original garlic color. So I'm not really sure what to do about that. So I've just sort of left it as is for now. But we've got many months before it becomes a real problem, I think. Can we get some hype in the chat? Show this man some love. Smash that like. We're the only ones that can do it. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. If you are enjoying the vibes of the stream, guys, do hit the like button. I'd appreciate it very much. And if you haven't yet, I put a new video out today talking about the updates that are coming out on the 12th. So if you've not watched that, you can either go watch it now or you can bookmark it for later. And let's rack up the views on that, boys. I believe in you. How'd you get the better ones? You go up a tier for like different milestones for how long you've been a channel member, Wu-Tang. So like if you subscribe for a month, you get the normal garlic. 2 months, you get this bronze garlic. And then I think it's like 3-4 months, and then it starts to jump a bit, I think. It jumps like a couple months at a time after that. I'm not 100% sure. I can check actually. Give me a sec. Where is... Wait, that's not right. How do I get to this again? Channel... Ah, here we go. Okay, so here we go. So a brand new channel member gets the normal white garlic. Then 1 month you get the bronze garlic. 2 months you get the silver garlic. Oh, the gold garlic is after 6 months. Wow, so it jumps up a lot. So it's white garlic for just normal first membership. 1 month bronze, 2 months silver, 6 months gold. Then 1 year is the sapphire garlic, 2 years is the emerald garlic, 3 years is the ruby garlic, 4 years is the dragonstone garlic. And you can put them all the way up to 10 years, but that's just crazy, to be honest. So to be fair, I feel like gold is probably good at 6 months for now, because like that's a long time for someone to be a channel member, 6 months. So that's what it is for now. I guess if the channel like starts to get older than a year, we can reassess, but I think that's probably fine for now. Hey, New Testament, how you doing, man? Excuse me? Calling me a pimp? What the fuck, bro? Need to update my ones for the main channel. 18 months now. Oh hell yeah, dude. I had some good ones on my Twitch channel, because my Twitch channel was like 4 years old. But I had them, because my Iron Man is called Pipe Pie, I had them all like related to fish. So I had like the 1 month on Twitch. Is that Gould? Oh no, it looked a bit like him. The 1 month on Twitch was like a little sardine. Then the second month was a pike, like a raw pike. And then I did like a bronze, silver, gold pike. And then I did like the sapphire, emerald, ruby, diamond pikes. And then I had a dragonstone pike. And then after that, I went up and I got the sprite for the fishing trophy from old school, because it's like a little golden fish on a trophy. And I basically did the same recolors on that. So you could do a lot more with it. They're pretty cool. Hey Mikey, how you doing, man? I'm doing well. I don't know if you're in the stream or not, but if you are, then how you doing? Welcome, welcome. About to take mini RPG to the skate park with his scooter. Hey, nice, man.
You're a star, my child. Just keep all your focus, never let the foolish prey. It may take a while, go through all the motions. Fortune always favors the brave. You'll take some heavy losses, and you'll think they make it worse. But one day you will change the world.
Saw How to Train Your Dragon yesterday. His first big cinema movie. Did pretty good for a little fella. Oh, dude, How to Train Your Dragon is a great film. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know it's meant for kids, but it's such a good film. Live action was... Oh, the live action one. I've not seen the live action one. I did hear that they were doing it. I didn't know it was out though. Was surprisingly good. I've seen the animation when it came out. Yeah, I like the animated ones. They're good. There's quite a lot of them now, isn't there? I think I watched like the first two. How did they do a live action dragon though? Gerard Butler was the Viking dad. Oh, nice, man. I like Gerard Butler. He's pretty funny. I've seen him like in interviews as well, and he seems like a pretty like just a pretty chill guy. Like he doesn't, you know, you like sometimes you see some celebrities and they're like super stuck up in real life. He doesn't seem like one of those kinds of people. I think he was on like Snack Wars from Lad Bible, and he was pretty funny in that. "100%. First movie I seen was Law Abiding Citizen." Dude, Law Abiding Citizen is such a good... I've not watched that in like... Jesus, like 15 years, I think. I remember when that first came out. It was a good film though. But yeah, I've seen like quite a lot of celebrities on... I don't know if you guys have seen Snack Wars by Lad Bible on YouTube, but I've seen a lot of celebrities go on that, and I feel like you can always get a good sense of like how snobby or stuck up celebrities are by like if they're willing to like try all the foods. Like some people have been on it and they like anything that they like don't like the look of, they'll just be like, oh well, I'm not fucking eating that, I'm a celebrity, I'm not, this is not worth my time. And then you get some celebrities that go on and they're like, you can tell that they think they're not gonna like it, but they're like, it's the whole point of the show, I'm just gonna like give it a go. And yeah, I think the celebrities that try all the food seem to be a lot nicer in real life than the ones that are like, oh no, I'm not eating that. We're nearly done with the salmon, boys. So close. Very, very close to a cooking level here as well, actually.
Yes, you've had it quite tough. Always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy. Look
There we go. 77 cooking coming in. Woo! 3 more levels till we can cook sharks. We just got another 160-ish K to go. Can't wait for tuna. Hey TMS, how you doing, man? I will be cooking the tuna shortly after this. If anyone wants to buy any tuna off me when I've cooked it, then just let me know. There we go. Exactly 2 more trips of salmon and we are done with the salmon. You ain't done with the salmon till the salmon's done with you. I think the salmons were done with me when I fished them out of the water, to be honest, man. They ain't seem to be doing much sitting in the bank.
Yes, you've had it quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's
Actually had salmon for dinner today as well. Lots of salmon happening today.
can't imagine how you feel.
The salmons are coming for you. They can try, mate. I'm just staying on dry land.
Just carry on.
Finally, the last inventory of raw salmon. Another bank space tidied up. Very happy with that. You guys prefer tuna sushi or tuna sushi? Salmon sushi is better than tuna sushi, in my opinion. And tuna sushi. Crab California rolls. I don't mind crab. I don't think I've ever had crab with sushi before, in sushi. I've had it like on its own or with like paella and stuff, but there we go. Done with all the sushi. Thanks, Legend. I don't know if you're in the stream. Actually, I keep trying to press escape to close the window. Okay, moving on to the tuna next, boys. But before we do that, I am once again out of a beverage, so I'm going to go and get another drink. Agreed, salmon supremacy. Yes, Riley. Haven't tried sushi before. Am I missing out? I think it's good, man. I think it's good. Like, I wanted to try it for so long because I've seen it in like videos and it looks nice. But I was always like, people were saying, you know, if you're going to try sushi, go to a proper sushi restaurant. Don't get like, what do they call it in America? What do you call a petrol station in America? A gas station. People always said like, don't like try gas station sushi as you like your first sushi. And eventually I just went to a supermarket and got a little box of some sushi and it was actually pretty decent. So I've never been to a proper sushi restaurant. So I'm assuming if I like supermarket sushi, if I go to an actual sushi restaurant, it will like absolutely blow my mind. So one day I will do that. And one day I will go to Japan and try Japan in sushi. Try sushi in Japan and it should be incredible. Stella's today? Yeah, Wu-Tang won the Stella's today, man. Like my sushi with panko chicken instead of fish. Interesting. I know they do chicken sushi. I've never tried it before though. Right, I'll be right back, boys. Gonna get a drink. Okay, we are back. About to get some tuna on the range. Get it cooked up nicely. Eating raw fish makes me gag. I did think, like, it did seem a bit strange to me. And like, bear in mind, I don't really like cooked fish that much. But I tried it, and because I like raw smoked salmon. But with sushi, it just kind of works for some reason. I don't know what it is. But I would say, like, raw fish in sushi is, like, tastes way better than just, like, normal cooked fish, in my opinion. Alright, let's get these tunas going. Let's go. Make sure to smash that like. Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's go, man. Oh, man, I'm, like, out of breath running up the stairs. I have no idea what that is, Wu-Tang. Ceviche? Cold dish consisting of fish or shellfish marinated in citrus and seasonings. That looks interesting. It just kind of looks like a fish salad. Use tortilla chips and dip the ceviche on. Okay. Cooked fish is just the means to eating breading? What? It's like a salsa? I see. Oh yeah, I see it's got like tomato and avocado and red onions and stuff in it. I like sushi is also really nice when it's like a really hot day and you don't necessarily want like hot food. But it's still like quite filling. I like to make ceviche on hot summer days paired up with a muy frio cerveza. I don't know what any of that is. Cooked fish is just good if it's breaded. Oh, I see. I'm just not a massive, like, I know it's kind of blasphemous to say as an English person, but I'm not really a big fan of fish and chips. So just not really a big fan of fish. I like scampi. Breaded scampi is really good. And I like seafood, like mussels and prawns and stuff like that. But like just like a piece of fish, I'm just not a massive fan of. Like I'll eat it, but I wouldn't like choose it over other things. Very cold beer. Oh, okay. Does tuna give more XP than salmon when you cook it? I actually don't even know. I assume it does. 100 XP? I think salmon gives like 7. Oh, salmon gives 90, so it's like 10 XP more per fish. Okay. I've never found good fish and chips in Canada, but also not on the coast. Yeah, fair. I mean... Well, in Britain at least, you can get good fish and chips basically anywhere. Like obviously on the coast it's like fresher, But like I feel like the UK is so small that you can like ship fresh fish from the coast to like the center of the country in like a number of hours, so it's not really a problem. But I guess Canada's quite big, so if you're not near the coast, maybe it's not as fresh. Also, I've never had fish and chips outside of England, so I don't know like if they do it slightly differently in other countries than we do it here. I mean, I don't know how differently you can cook fish and fucking chips, but like, I'm sure there's some things that countries do differently. Do they call chips fries in Canada, or is that just an American thing? I feel like it's a Canadian thing as well, right? Like chips are still like crisps in Canada, right? Watching you cook fish. Thanks, CNM. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Gallagher friends. Hey, Bjorn. How you doing, man? Good to see you. We call them French fries. Okay. Not freedom fries. Yo, Tralf, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Wait, but do you still call them French fries if they're like the thick cut, like the chunky? Do you just call them like chunky fries? Because we would call them like French fries if they're like long and thin, but if they're like the chunky ones, we call those chips. What's the plan to get the rares, if any? I haven't thought about it too much yet, Bjorn, but I'm thinking like something that like you can do very quickly, like stringing bows or making arrows or something. Because if the roll is per action, you just need to find like the fastest action you can do without like getting carpal tunnel, you know? Wavy fries? You mean like, oh, like the crinkle cut chips? Is that what you mean by wavy? Steak fries? Oh, okay, that makes sense, I guess. Do you know the report abuse tech? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Riley? Also, I want to know, when does the report abuse button turn red? Because I remember it being red for so long in RuneScape, but it's just like the same color as all these other ones right now. I wonder when that update came in. Was it like literally when they updated the whole interface, maybe? The whole freedom fries thing stems back to 03. It's our response to France refusing to help in Iraq. We haven't used that term since. I mean, dude, wow. Way to hold a grudge. Will the rares be Christmas crackers or raw random hats? We don't really know, Robert. There's no official like announcement. I would guess that it's going to be Christmas crackers, because in the news post they did put a screenshot of Christmas crackers, although the screenshot was nothing to do with the rare announcement. It was to do with the white outline announcement. But I would assume crackers, because that's kind of how it was done back in the day. But they did say it could be like any random rare, so like it could possibly be like just the party hats themselves. Curly fries is best fries. Curly fries are pretty good, I won't lie. Although actually I would say, maybe this is a hot take, sweet potato fries are pretty top tier in my opinion. You can close most interfaces, including the bank, by pressing report abuse. It's a bigger button and closer to inventory if you're like fletching or something. Oh, I did not know that. That's interesting. Could I set up a macro that makes my escape key open report abuse? Although to be fair, if I was doing that, I would just set it to the close bank button, really, wouldn't I? If I'm able to do that. I don't think that's a thing you can do. Probably most rare eventually, since people will open some for the lols. Yeah, I mean, if they do just give out Christmas crackers, then like the only way to get the party hats would be to use the crackers on people to get the hats out of them. And that's like back in the day in RuneScape when Christmas crackers were the rarest rare, because they all got opened eventually to get the party hats. Because it's one thing to be like, oh, I've got a Christmas cracker, it's like the rarest item. Like, yeah, sure, you've got like a rare item, but you can't really show it off unless you just go around trading people and showing that you've got one. It's way cooler to have an actual like wearable item that you can show off by walking around. When we haven't used the term Freedom Fries since 03 except as a meme. Oh, I see. So it was just like it happened in 03 and then no one did it again after that. I got you. When does the white outline on use update come out? It's the next update, Robert. So a lot of the updates we've been talking about today, they all come out on the 12th of July. If you go to the 2004scape homepage from the link in my description, you can look at the 2 most recent news posts and you can look at those and read through yourself. Or if you would like to, you can have a look at the video I put out today on my channel, and I basically read through all of it and explain it and give my thoughts on some things. It'll be Piats plus crackers. I mean, I guess there's no harm in doing both, but it does seem a bit silly to do both, because Christmas crackers basically is a guaranteed party hat anyway. Although if it is Christmas crackers, it's going to be interesting, because the way that Christmas crackers work in RuneScape is that you use them on another player, and there's a 50% chance that you get the party hat and a 50% chance the other person gets a party hat. So I can imagine some people like getting crackers and wanting to pull them with someone, and then if the other person gets the party hat, they just run off with it. So if that is the case, that they are just Christmas crackers, and you have to use them on people, I guess what I'll do is I'll provide like a cracker service to people if they want to use it, where like you can just come and pull your cracker on me, and if I get the party hat, I'll just trade it over to you. If that is the case and people don't want to like risk using it on people that they don't necessarily trust, then feel free to come and use your crackers on me and I'll just give you the party hat. Cracker pulling stream will be fun. Yeah, man, it should be good fun. Does the event coming mean someone can download the game source on first of the events and stay in that era? Does the event coming mean someone can download the game source on first of the events and stay in that era? What do you mean, RPG? I'm not sure I understand. Pull my cracker on you? Yeah, man, pull your cracker. What I'll do is, right, I'll stand in Varrock Square and you can all make a circle around me and pull your crackers on me. Don't use any cracker on people with PK in their name to not get yoinked. Live on that version of the game forever with your own source code installed. Yeah. So basic. I think on the GitHub RPG they will have. I'm assuming they'll have different versions on the GitHub. So like the most recent version will be like the default download, but I think you'll be able to go back and download previous iterations of what used to be on that GitHub page, and then you can run your own client with like whatever version you want. I would assume to be the case if you wanted to play on like a single player client. Green party hat plus rangers. The fashion skate, man, the fashion skate. Also maybe like mixed in with like the green gnome robes or something would look pretty sick. Also with a book of balance as well when they get added in the future. Be pretty sick. Pulling crackers on someone rewards both people, I think. It does reward both people, V2K, but the thing is, like, one person will get the party hat and the other person will get, like, a rune plate body or, like, a spinach roll or, like, something shit, basically. If it works how it did back in the day, then only one person actually gets the rare. The other person just gets, like, a random item. Blue party hat and wizard boots? Yeah. Gonna be the drip. Hey Warrior, how you doing, man? Someone will pull 1 mil cash on you instead. I don't think you can get 1 mil cash from a cracker. I think you can get coin drops, but I think it's like maybe 50 or 100k or something. Full Sarah plus white party hat. Oh yeah, man. Would like the white flowers as well. And the gnome scarf when that gets added. And like desert boots or something. Could collect all the rares offline Iron Man style one day. True, I guess you could. Although on the single player client, I don't think it's going to be in the code, to be honest. Like how they're pushing out rares. I don't think that'll be in the GitHub code. I think it'll just be some like custom code they add onto the live server. Because on the single player client at the moment, you like all those items are like in the code. You can like spawn them in and wear them and everything. But there's just no way to like get them like legit in the game on a single player client other than spawning. I don't think the code that gives you them from an action, I don't think that will be uploaded to the GitHub code. Different. That's the word I was looking for, Garliner. Thank you. Revisions. I knew there was a word for it. I think I saw on the forum they were discussing keeping up one legacy server on the current version. Interesting. But surely that would mean that they would like have to keep making legacy servers for every update they do, right? Unless they just keep this one as like the vanilla 04 server and then they don't keep doing it every update. Hey Nick, how you doing, man? Tuners, you down bad? Someone gave me 500 tuners for free, so I'm just cooking them for the XP. But I've gone through all my trout and gone through all my salmon that I fished myself. We're going to cut these tuners and then we're going to move on to the lobsters that we've got. Hey, that face, how you doing, man? Really hope that rares are just a flat 1 in 1 million chance on any interaction. Yeah, I'm not sure what the actual drop rate will be. I'm not sure we'll ever actually find out. And maybe it's better that way, because I feel like if they do announce what the actual rate is, no matter what the number is, there'll just be people complaining and there'll be backlash about it. I think if they just do it and don't tell anyone, then some people will get spooned, some people will go dry, and it'll just be what it is, you know? Pretty sure the obvious darts cannon night actions are going to be nerfed. I'm not sure. How many hour you think for eligibility for rares you feel is fair? I'm not sure. I think they should. We were talking about this a little bit earlier, Bjorn, where we were saying it should, because they mentioned total level and hours played, and I think they should just take whichever is higher on your account, because there's going to be some people that, you know, have like a couple of 99s but have a really low total level because they haven't trained anything else, and there'll be some people that like maybe just like have been just messing around, like talking, like playing with their friends and not really like grinding, but they put a lot of hours in. They've got a lot of hours on the game, but they haven't really got like a high total level. So I think it like will be like a balance between whichever one is highest of those, hopefully. But I don't really know like how many out. Like maybe like is 100 hours too many? I don't know. 50 hours? I don't. Nah, 50 hours seems too little for how long the game's been out. And then total level wise, I don't know, maybe like 400 or 500 total. Although it's 2004scape, so I don't know, like I feel like they should give casual players a chance to get things and not just have it be like all the sweaty people, you know? Copy makes sense. Can just spawn them if you were playing solo then? Yeah. You got some plugin. This doesn't look like old school. It's not old school, Nick. It's 2004scape. It's a private server with 1-to-1 XP rates. It's like a complete recreation of RuneScape how it was in the year 2004. There's a link in the description of the stream if you want to check it out and see what it's all about. Only the first one in each year, I think. I guess that makes sense, Jasavi, yeah. Just to prevent level 3s from logging in and spamming actions. True. That's what he said. If he did any, it would just be the 2004 legacy one. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I'm not sure how many people would play it, but I guess it's good to have options. My goal for 2004scape is the Robin Hood hat. Must get it. What's my best way to achieve that moneymaker wise, or would it be worth to just try and look at hard clues? It depends sort of what you enjoy doing, to be honest, Robert. I currently have a goal to collect every single hard clue unique in the game myself from doing clues, and we've got pretty spooned. I think we've got like 5 or 6 so far. So if you enjoy doing clues, I would definitely recommend like just trying to go for it from doing clues yourself, because you can make a lot of money from doing clues anyway. And even if you don't get the Robin Hood hat, you could probably sell all the other drops from clues to make the money to buy one. But if you just want to grind out making money, like just literally mine rune essence for like 100 hours and you'll be good. Well, I won't be able to check the code for the rare drop rates. I don't know officially, VTK, but my assumption will be is that the code on the GitHub is what they will like put there to be the preservation of the game code, right? So like they want the code on the GitHub to be like as accurate as possible to how the game was in 2004, and any code added into that you know, adds these rares from doing random actions in the game is not, you know, not authentic to how it was back in the day. So I don't think they would want to like put that onto the GitHub page. I think what they'll do is they'll just have the main code for the game on GitHub, and then they'll probably just write some custom code and just apply it onto the live game, but not on GitHub. I could be wrong, but that's sort of my guess. So I don't think we'll ever see it. I think it's probably the same as when they added the bunny ears over Easter. I don't think that code was ever added to GitHub. I think it was just applied to the live server. If anyone knows any different, then let me know. But that would sort of be my guess as to how they would do it. Probably make the GP try and hard clues just to bite if I get that. Yeah, exactly, Robert. Exactly, man. Anyone want 1k cowhide, 450 each? I'm good, Garlaneth, but maybe someone in chat would want to buy it off you. Hey, Momo93. Is that not fully open source? Can't you find the drop rates in the source code? You can find the drop rates for any normal things in the source code. So you can download the code, you can open it, you can just search through it on GitHub. You don't even have to download it. And you can search for the drop rates for like any monster in the game, what they drop, what items drop at what drop rate. You can look at the rare drop tables. You can look at how the Ring of Wealth affects those drop tables, all that stuff. But what I'm saying is, I think the code on the GitHub is going to be only code that is used to make the game as it was in 2004, and how they're planning to add rares into the game from the 12th of July is not how rares were put into the game back in 2004. So I don't think they'll put that code on the GitHub, because it will mean that the code on GitHub is not authentic anymore if they add it in. So I think they'll just hide that code and just apply it to the live server without putting it on to the open source site, if that makes sense. I hope I've explained that well. But I could be wrong, like maybe they do add it, but if I had to guess, like if you gun to my head, you have to guess, I would guess that they wouldn't put it on. I think the requirements for rares will be just enough so you can't get them day one. The thing is, Matthew, like when it comes to like drop rates, like anyone can get one day one. Like that's kind of how RNG works, right? Like it could be like a 1 in a billion chance to get a rare, and like people could still get it day one. Like you could just roll those odds and it could just happen. But I see what you mean. Like the drop rate's probably enough that they aren't like flooded into the game on day one for sure. But like I would be surprised if we didn't see at least one. I guess it depends on how many players are playing, to be honest. But like if you have enough of a player base, like someone is going to be guaranteed to get it on day one. Even if 1,000 rares come in for daily players, people will quit and new will join. I think everyone will 100% get a rare as long as you have requirements. The thing is that they will only be added, you will only be able to get them on the weekend. So you won't be able to get them during the week. You'll only get it on the weekend, and you'll only be able to do it for 4 months. So that's like, what is that? Like 32 days, I think. Like you'll only have 32 actual in-game days to get a rare. So depends how much you can play during those days. Hey Warrior, people are buying Essence 200 to 210 GP each now. Good money maker. Yeah, I feel like mining Rune Essence has always been like basically the best moneymaker in the game. Obviously, you could, like, double nature runes are the best moneymaker in the game, but, like, who has 91 rune crafting apart from a handful of people? Is there a link to all hard clue requirements for this era of 2004? You can use these 2 links if you want. That's what I use to do my clues. Also, can I download my own private client and multilog then? Is multilog allowed if I'm using my own private copy? Probably impossible to tell. If you're downloading your own private client, you can do whatever you want with it. You can like even go in and edit the code and do whatever you want with it. You just can't multilog on the main game. So you can't have 2 accounts logged in to the live game at one time. But you can log into a private client because it's not the same, like it's a completely separate account. Hey Keepler, how you doing, man? What do you think about an 2004scape token you get for every hour of login time? Then you can exchange like 100 for a rare in the rare item shop. I don't like that idea, VTK. It becomes way too private servery. Like having a rare item shop, it just seems a bit... I don't like that idea. 17 weekends. 19 weekends, that's what's out. I was just like averaging it of having 4 weekends a month, but I guess some months have more. If there's 500 online, they will come into game day 1, even if it's a 1 in 1 million. As I get, like, you've got to think as well, like it's not like a drop rate from a monster where you have to kill that many monsters. It's like you get to roll on that drop chance every single action you do. And like people do a ton of actions every day. So yeah, like I don't think it's going to be interesting to see like whether they've sort of tested that and whether they like are accurate when they predict how frequently those things will get added into the game. One in a million is the most common they should make it. Yeah, I think people get freaked out when they hear 1 in a million because like they just think about drop rates from killing monsters, but it's not from like killing a monster. Like I said, it's actions, and you do so many actions when you're logged in. Does Lost City have an open download to the client? Yes, Robert. If you go to the homepage and you click play, and then on the menu where it asks you to select high or low detail, at the bottom of that page there should be a little drop down and you can change it from like web client to download, and then you can download it through there. Last trip of tuna. If anyone wants to buy any cooked tuna, by the way, let me know. I'm happy to sell all of this. If you think about mining runests, for example, you get what, 1500 interactions an hour per player? Yeah. Does the stupid running the wrong way when you click between ticks or whatever go away at a certain update? I'm not sure, Riley. I mean, it probably does at some point, but I don't know how long we'd have to wait for that update. Imagine agility event, death pops up and hands you a scythe. The item shop idea completely removes luck RNG from the equation though, would make the rare distribution more fair. Yeah, but it just makes it not really like... It doesn't make it authentic. It would just feel too much like a private server. And like, it would also, I feel like it would just make rares less rare. Like it would make them way more common. Because it would just be a case of grind out the number of hours you need and then everyone can get one. And I don't think it necessarily should be that everyone can just grind out hours and get one. I think everyone should have an equal chance at getting them. But I don't think everyone should be getting them, if that makes sense. Onto the lobsters, boys. How much XP did we get for lobsters? Is it like 120 or something? It is 120. I remembered. If there's a shop, nobody's going to buy the random rares. There'll be like 50 blue party hats in the game and nothing else. Yeah, true. Everyone would just buy the rare they want. Like, which would basically be the blue party hat. What counts as an action? Like, does it mean everyone should start fletching arrows or darts or something that allows you to make a ton of actions in a short time? That would be my guess. That's kind of what I've been saying. I don't really know. But I would assume that, yeah, like making darts or arrows would be like the most actions per hour. But I guess it depends on what Pizzazz has defined an action to be when he puts the update in the game. We don't really have like a definitive answer on that. It can be like a rare set with all the rares and cost like 1,000 tokens. Nah, this sounds like a terrible idea because it will feel like a private server because it'll just have a rare item shop. It won't be authentic to 04 because 04 didn't have like a rare item shop, and it would make the rares in the game be like the rares in old school where just everyone would have all the rares and they wouldn't be rare anymore. So it'd just be kind of pointless. Unless if all you want is just to be able to have Fashionscape and you don't care about the rares actually being rare, then like I guess it would be okay if you forget about the whole being a private server with a shop and not being authentic. But it would just like, even if you didn't care about those two things, like rares just wouldn't be worth anything if that was the case. I think grinding for rewards is the core philosophy of 2004scape, unlike old school where you do one raid and get lucky with a twisted bow. Dude, if you do one raid on old school and you get a twisted bow, then I don't know what to tell you, other than you're a massive fucking spoon. Does anyone actually sell tuna? How much is it? 130 each people are trying to buy for? 130, 120, 135. If anyone wants to buy any tuna for 120 each, I got 448. Let me know. They need to be limited. The number of each that comes into the game needs to be random. Not everyone is meant to get one. That's the point. They're rare. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with PK on that one. I like the rare chance. The dopamine hit gonna knock me out. Yeah, true. Also, the whole point of like the whole sort of idea of, you know, being able to grind towards something to get it, it would still be the case because if they're just doing it the way they do it, then you'll have some people that get them, you'll have some people that don't get them, and then the people that don't have them, like, you can still grind to get them because you could just grind making money until you can afford one. And that's how it was back in the day in RuneScape, right? Like, some people got party hats back in the day, some people didn't. And then years later, when party hats are worth like billions of gold, players would literally like make it a goal to save up enough money to buy one off another player. So like, it's not like if you don't get one from the 4 months that you just will never own one. It's just you're gonna have to like grind the game to make enough money to buy one from someone. And that can be like a goal itself, you know? I want the scarcity to be caused by an insane grind rather than stupid RNG luck. I mean, RNG luck is like the entire basis of RuneScape though, dude, to be honest. Like, that's kind of like what RuneScape is based on is like RNG. Because otherwise, like, the game just... I feel like if everything was just based on, like, hours grinded rather than, like, RNG, like, I feel like the game wouldn't be very enjoyable. Like, if you were just guaranteed to get a drop after a certain number of hours and, like, you couldn't get it any earlier, like, it would just be a case of, like, oh, now I've got to go do this for 100 hours, and I've got to go do this for 200 hours. Like, there'd be no, like, dopamine hit of, like, getting spooned somewhere. Or, like, going dry somewhere and then finally getting the drop and then getting the dopamine hit. Like... That's kind of what makes the game fun, in my opinion, is like, you never know when you're going to get spooned, you never know when you're going to go dry. That's kind of the fun of it. If it was just like, okay, I've got to go and kill 500 of these things, and then I'll get the drop. It's just kind of like a countdown until you get the drop. There's no sort of like excitement about that, you know? That's my opinion anyway. Thought they would come into the game like bunny ears, not tradable if you lose them. Just go back to the Ango or close shop in Varrock. I think that's probably how they'll do the untradable rares RPG. So like, I wouldn't be surprised if they did that for like the Scythe for Halloween. But for things like party hats, Santa hats, Halloween masks that were tradable, I'm assuming they're gonna release them like this. Guess that's true. Will be hard to catch up to the inflation when trying to buy them. Yeah, but I mean, that's always been the case in normal RuneScape as well, man. Like, they started off being like traded for like hundreds of thousands of GP, then millions of GP, and then billions of GP. It's just sort of always been the way of the game, I suppose. So I guess in that way it would be authentic, you know? Hey Liam, how you doing, man? Do you remember me, Big G? Your name does ring a bell, Liam. Your name rings a bell. I don't really remember anything about you if you've told me stuff about you, but I do recognize your name. If it was easy, it wouldn't be worth it. When you see someone with a party hat, it needs to be like, damn. We need to know Pizzazz's favorite skill to know the best rates. You think he's just gonna like buff the rates on his favorite skill? And you never know, VTK, if you log in on the first weekend and you get spooned 3 blue party hats in like 2 hours, then you'll be like, okay, maybe I don't want to grind hundreds of hours for this. Hey Mushroom, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. Cook those fish. We are, man. We've cooked all of our trout, all of our salmon, all of our tuna. We're moving on to the lobsters now, and we are currently at 77 cooking. And we are like, what's that, about 70k-ish, maybe? XP from 78. Gonna log on, tick 1 of live server and do every one tick action I can get my hands on. Yeah, I think it's gonna be interesting. I think people are gonna be coming up with plans on like what's the best way to get as many actions per hour as possible. Should be interesting. I got like 7.5k Vort kills without pet. Don't think that's happening. Damn. I mean, it sounds like you've been saving up all your RNG, so maybe it will come to fruition on 2004scape, man. You go dry long enough, then you get spooned somewhere else. That's how it works, right? Still need to fish like 900 more sharks to get 85 fishing. God damn, dude. Rough indeed, man. Rough indeed. If it were me, I'd discourage people trying to spam actions by having the dice roll once every 5 minutes. Yeah, it'd be interesting if they do have like some sort of cooldown on actions. They haven't said that there's going to be anything like that. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there'll be questions that people have. I'm sure they'll ask them in the official Discord, and I'm sure we'll get some kind of clarification on a few things that can help us make a better plan and figure out, like, how it's actually going to work, but you never know. Maybe they'll just leave it vague and let people figure it out themselves. I'll have about 3k sharks and close to 86 cooking when I'm done. Hell yeah, dude. Very, very nice. Would love one roll every 5 minutes. Lets people do whatever they want. Yeah, that is the thing. The only thing I'm a little concerned about is there's going to be some super sweaty players that, like, will start, like, fucking tick manipulating to just, like, farm rares. And then the people that don't want to do that or can't be bothered to do that, like, will be at a disadvantage. But then I guess you could always make the argument that, you know, if those people are putting that much effort in, then they deserve to get the little advantage that they get from doing it. And at the end of the day, it's all RNG. Like, someone could, like, be tick manipulating, like, 20 hours a day and, like, not get a single item. A casual player could log in, like, fish 3 shrimp and get a blue party hat. Like, it is all RNG at the end of the day, so... It depends on what the rates are, depends on if there's a cooldown, depends on what actually counts as an action and what doesn't. Assume it has to be an XP drop. I was just gonna throw darts at KBD. That's a pretty good idea, to be fair. We're back. Need to go watch Twin Peaks with girlfriend. Good looking, Godspeed. No worries, man. Enjoy. If you feel like action spamming for an hour or two, then do it. Then go do whatever you were going to do anyway. Still have a chance to get one. Yeah, true. How much are tuners each? Reading chat in game would help. I'm selling them for 120 each. I looked at the market and it looks like some people sell for 130, 135, 110, 120. So I've just sort of picked a middle point of 120. Fletching darts versus cutting magic logs. It's not a little advantage. Yeah, but I mean, like, you can choose to, like I said, like, it's only on the weekends. So you can have a whole week of doing whatever you want, and then on the weekend, maybe just, like, play a little sweatier or do something a little bit different. Or don't, you know? Like, it's completely up to you. Did it specify what counts as weekend when drops alive? No, Trevor. I would assume, like, it's going to be Saturday, Sunday, right? That's like a weekend, but I'm assuming it will be based on the EDT time zone because that's when the update's coming out. So I guess depending on your time zone, it might be like a little bit of Friday evening or a little bit of Monday morning as well. But I'm assuming it would just be like the Saturday, Sunday in that time zone. Look, there's no official sort of, yeah, there's nothing more than we get on the posts. Like I said, I'm sure people will be asking in the Discord a few follow-up questions, and I'm sure we'll get a couple of answers to clarify a few things in the coming days. But yeah, I don't know anything more than what we got in the posts or what's in the video that I put up today. For now, the more if I learn some more information, then obviously I'll let you guys know. I'll post in the Discord. I'll tell you on stream if I learn any new things. And if anyone else hears anything, then feel free to come and share with the rest of us. All one-tick actions require a lot of money to do. Not accessible to low-level player. Not really. Like, if you've got 11 days to go, like, cut a bunch of logs and pick flax and spin it to bowstring, and you could just, like, string normal. You could literally just string, like, normal longbows or oak longbows, and, like, it's like pretty accessible, I would say. If you want to buy it all, then yeah, bowstring's expensive, but like you said, you've got a while to get prepared for it if you really want to go hard. But like people have been saying, like, I don't think you necessarily need to, like, prepare like a massive stockpile of one-tick actions to do it, because you could do all that and then just, like, not hit the drop table and it would all be for nothing. You could just play the game normally and hit the drop table. So you can, like, increase your odds, sure, but, like, I think you could just play normally and be okay. Yeah, Smallish, you sure can, man. Do you want to buy all of it? Oh, all of it? Okay, so 120 times 448 is 53 2,760. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy your tuna, sir. Back to the lobsters. It's always the weekend for someone. That's not how time zones work, man. Low level players can mine S then, which is still fine. Yeah, true, you can mine S like very quickly. S has a lot of downtime. I mean, like, you could literally like just like make arrows. That's pretty accessible. Mining rune essence, you can mine like 1.1k rune essence an hour at Wizards Guild. You could just do combat, like just find like the fastest attack weapon you can find, like a dagger or darts or something, or knives, and like just attack, just kill stuff. Like that's still like a lot of actions an hour. Not everything on this game is meant to be equal. Delete that mentality. If someone wants to play better, they get better results. I mean, yeah, that is true. Like, people that get sweaty and put more effort in are gonna progress faster than people that don't. That's just always been the way of the game, and that's, you know, that's how it is. I don't think you should like balance a game to like make it so that casual players like progress at the same rate as sweaty players, because then the sweaty players have no reason to be sweaty. And if that's how they enjoy playing the game, then like I think that's kind of okay, as long as it's not like way too like overtuned. So like you shouldn't be able to like bug abuse, you know, like verging on bug abuse to like get a massive advantage. But I think the option to have that advantage, if you want to put like, if you want to give yourself carpal tunnel for an advantage, then I think maybe like that's kind of okay. Hit the lock of a door. I will absolutely not be doing that, Keebler. I have had more than enough Gatescape for a lifetime. It's like creating the 04 Illuminati. My guess to have played like 48 hours total on an account with like 250 total level to stop level 3, new accounts farming rares. Definitely good questions. Yeah, I feel like they should maybe just like take the higher of the two. So like you could have like a certain number of hours played and be under a certain total level, because there's some players that have like a few 99s but are still under like 500 total. So if they are just focused on like just training those skills, but they've been obviously like been playing for like hundreds of hours, they should still get a chance. And so I think, yeah, they should just take like the highest stat of hours played versus total level. Guess it all depends how rare they are. If I get one, I'll be happy. Plan to play every weekend, but have to find when my New Zealand time rolls into event starting. Yeah. I think I actually might be busy on the first day of the update. Unfortunately, I think I've got a D&D game scheduled for the 12th. But I can play a little bit in the morning and I can play a little bit in the evening. It depends. I've not actually figured out what my time zone, what the time will be in GMT to know when it's going to start for me, but we'll see. With equitable distribution of rares, we can at least prolong the point where the rich get rich forever. I mean, I think we're way past that, man. And like I said, like just because the distribution isn't necessarily going to be equitable, like doesn't mean that like a bunch of casual noobs won't get rares. Like I think there'll be a fairly decent spread, because there'll just be like someone that I guarantee you, there'll be someone that doesn't even know the event's going on. They'll log in, they'll like cut down a few trees and they'll get a blue party out and be like, what the fuck? Like, I think because it's RNG, like, it is kind of equal in a way. Like, you could do some sweaty tick manipulation to give yourself good odds and still, like, not get a single rare if the drop rate's rare enough. And you could log in and play the same as you've been playing since you made your account and get loads of rares. Like, it's all RNG at the end of the day. Does anyone have 60k worth of iron arrows? I'm at work on mobile, can't access the marketplace. I do not, unfortunately, Robert, but if anyone else in chat can help you out, let him know. One hand for the mouse, one hand for the party cracker. Oh no, not this again. You'll still get advantage of playing better in the long run. I'm just saying, only specifically with tradable rares, things should be equal at the start. I mean, things are equal at the start, to be honest. Like, that's the thing, is like anyone can go and do the sweaty methods if they want to. If you have 11 days, if you want to go and spend 11 days to like prepare yourself to have the best possible advantage to get a rare, like you can go and do that. Like, there's nothing stopping any player from doing that right now. So like everyone is like on an equal playing field in a way. It's just like whether you can be bothered to put that effort in, and I don't think I can. Like, maybe I'll like get a couple of darts, tips and feathers maybe just to like try it out for a little bit, but I'm not going to spend like the entire weekend like doing one tick actions to try and get a rare. Maybe I'll do like an hour of it just to see if we get lucky, but other than that, I'm just going to play how I want to play, and just if I get lucky, I get lucky. If I don't, then I've got another future goal to work towards, you know? Do we think the price of all party hats will be the same, considering no duplication glitches affected the price of these being released? I don't think so, Robert. I think they'll be kind of in a similar price range, but I think the blue party hat's going to be the most expensive one, because it's like the most iconic, and I think the people's favorite, you know? I think the majority of people really like the blue party hat. I think a lot of people like the white party hat. I think less people like the yellow party hat. I think the yellow party hat will probably be the cheapest one. But I think they'll all be like around the same price-ish, but there'll definitely be ones that are more expensive than others, I would say. I don't know by how much, like I don't know what the range will be, but we'll just have to see what happens, I guess. Triscorp will be able to do it for 48 hours straight. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you're gonna fletch darts for 48 hours straight, then, like, fair enough, to be honest. Like, you could give me the materials to fletch darts for 48 hours straight to get as many rares as possible. I ain't fucking doing that shit. Honestly, fuck that. If someone wants to fletch darts for 48 hours straight, I feel like they kind of deserve a rare at that point. Do they allow people to use auto-clickers for alking? No, Fnatic, you're not allowed to use auto-clickers. The only kind of like auto thing you're allowed to use is an auto-typer, and you can only use it to trade. Like if you're stood in Varrock West Bank to spam like buy and sell offers. And you have to have a 10-second delay on it. If I download a private client for 04, is there a way to use admin commands such as give 99 strength? There is, Robert, yes. If you join the official 2004scape Lost City Discord, there's a channel in there for like the private client stuff, and there's a pinned comment that has a list of all of the commands you can use. So there's commands to complete all the quests, there's commands to give your like max your account, there's commands to give specific levels and specific skills, there's commands to spawn items in, all that kind of thing you can do. Maybe you're just behind on chat, but I think wherever you are ready from is delayed a lot. See messages appear on stream right away. I mean, we had a lot of messages in chat, so I was quite far behind, but I don't know if there's much of a delay or not. Thoughts as a video on what you can and can't do on YouTube. If you need to clarify anything particularly, or reach out to the team on Discord. Yeah, you can message the people on the official Discord and they can clarify things. I think Pause's video Oh, no, you're right. You're right. I think Pause was going to make a video on AHK stuff, and then they just said, don't use AHK. Maybe just behind seems better now. Yeah, there was a lot of messages, and I was also trying to like give my opinion and thoughts on things, which takes a while for me to ramble in my usual rambly way. Like I was in a race there to catch back up to chat while also trying to read all the messages and respond. And then there's like when the chat gets like that, I do tend to read every message, but then there'll be some messages that I skip because I'm like, I read it and I acknowledge it, but it doesn't necessarily need like a response. Time to check out Canada Day festivities. See ya. All right, Rally, have a good day, man. Enjoy. Have some poutine. I'm assuming that'll be being served everywhere. What are you cooking for? I'm trying to get to level 80 cooking fanatic so I can cook sharks. I've got 76 fishing so I can fish my own sharks. I need 80 cooking to be able to cook them. And that way I can fish and cook sharks to PK with instead of having to spend my GP to buy them off other people. Poutine? No, poutine. Celebrate our freedom from England. I think there's probably quite a few countries around the world that have one of those days. Vladimir Putin. I mean, I think these days he probably is about as strong as a chip that's been covered in gravy, I won't lie. Or a fry, sorry. Is RuneSkin better than DDS to train with? I'm not sure, to be honest. I think it depends on what the monster is weak to. If they're weak to Slash, then I think RuneSkim's probably better. If they're weak to Stab, DDS might be better. I've only ever compared RuneSkim to D-Long, though. I've not really done any comparisons with the DDS, so I don't really know the answer to that. Really want to stay one defense for the special attack and DDS combo, but hate lot behind quests. Limits some mobs and moneymakers, unfortunately. Your opinion on one def versus not? I think if you think you're gonna have the most fun in this game by PKing on a one defense pure, and that's kind of like the main thing you're gonna want to do is like PKing as a one defense pure, then I think it's worth the sacrifice, because that's what you're gonna spend the majority of your time doing. And if that's what you enjoy the most, then I think it's worth working within those limitations. If you like aren't that fussed about PKing and you just think it's like a cool idea, then like maybe there's more of an argument to be made about not staying one defense. If you were allowed to multi-log on this game, I would make a one defense pure to PK on, and I think it would be good fun to play on that account. But because you can't multi-log, I don't want to like spend time grinding another account instead of this account, if that makes sense. But yeah, I think it's good. What I want to do soon is one of my video ideas is going to be like all the different types of pure account that you can make on 04, and then like at what dates and what updates can you start making other pures. So like obviously right now you could make a one defense pure, you could make a Zerka pure when we get access to the Fremennik helms, you could make a Barrows pure when you get access to Barrows, stuff like that. You can make an Obsidian pure in the future when we get like fight caves and stuff. So I was going to make a video going through like all the different pures and when they sort of become viable to start making, depending on what revision of the game we're on. Obviously all of these accounts won't have Vengeance for a very long time, but I think, yeah, if you like PKing and you want to have like a specific pure, it's worth doing. I think as well, because like you can't multi-log, if you are going to PK a lot, it's probably worth just making your pure your main rather than having a main and then making a pure on the side. But I guess it's up to you at the end of the day what you think you're going to enjoy most. Skimmy is 44 strength bonus and DDS is 40. Yeah, but Skimmy attacks with slash, whereas DDS attacks with stab, right? So it depends on what you're killing for the defensive bonuses of that monster. Same attack speed, so if attack style accuracy doesn't matter, then Skimmy is better. There you go. Hey Monk, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a little while. Is there even PKing scene? Because Wildy seems empty as fuck. I could be carrying my cash stack and be totally safe. Yeah, the Wildy is like not that dangerous right now. There are PK events that get hosted, usually by wartime. But the update coming on the 12th of July, bringing special attacks out, I'm hoping sort of revives the wilderness a little bit, and we should see a lot more PKing when that update comes out. You've seen how long it's been taking me to progress my pure, splitting my time between 2 accounts. A lot of it isn't combat training, but can get ideas. Yeah, like if you want to make 2 accounts, then like it's totally a viable thing to do. I just don't have the time to work on this account and make a pure. I mean, I guess I could, but it would just slow down the progress on both accounts. I'd rather just focus on this main account and grind it as high as I can, you know. PKing will always be dead if everyone thought that way. Takes 1 to start a village. True. I mean, I think there was like some PKing going on when members first came out, and then it died down a little bit. I think probably because, yeah, we don't have special attacks just yet. I think once we get special attacks, we should expect to see a lot more PKing going on, which should be good fun. Wartime host PK events weekly. Yeah, there you go. Be excited to see his first PK event after special attacks gets added. I think that's going to be a lot of fun to see. Was thinking stay in 1 defense till Dragon Chain Body comes out. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I mean, you could always, that's the thing, right? You could make a 1 defense pure, and then like you could always train your defense at a later date. Like you could, if you train defense now, you can't like revert your defense level, but you could stay 1 defense for as long as you want to, and then if you get bored of it, you could upgrade to 45 defense and make a Zerka pure when Fremenic helms come out. You could upgrade to a Barrows pure when Barrows comes out, and then you could upgrade to a main account if you get bored of all of that, you know? You could work your way up in stages. It's definitely an option. Mains can still PK at Mage Bank with 99 everything. Can still be an efficient build. Yeah, true, you can still PK as a main for sure. It just sort of depends on what kind of PKing you enjoy the most, because obviously 1 defense pure PKing is a lot more like sort of fast paced than main PKing. But I'm planning on doing, I mean, I'm a main, but like I'm not like a max main obviously, but I'm kind of planning on just doing like Edgeville PKing in like rune sets with a D-Long and DDS, to be honest. I hope there's enough people my level that also want to do that. We'll have to see. But I probably won't be doing any like hybriding and stuff like that. I just want to do some like Edgeville PKing. Won't be creating a 3rd account till the gap between Barrows and Jad, honestly. I'll live at Barrows till we're happy with the bank. Yeah, man, I'm very excited for Barrows and Slayer. Those are the two updates that I'm most looking forward to. Have 1 defense, 45 defense, and 70 defense account builds. Nice. I mean, I'm currently at 70 defense. I'm kind of tempted to keep my defense at 70 until Barrows, and then I could just like be a Barrows pure and see how that goes. And then if it's kind of like whatever, then I'll just train my defense more. But maybe I'll scrap that idea once like KQ comes out or something. We'll have to see. I would like to make a range tank pure at some point in the future, but I would want Barrows and the crystal bow before I did that. Most of my activity in Wildy is in Deep Wildy, so might as well go main because everyone can attack me anyways. Yeah, absolutely, man. I'd agree with that. We'll be Slay a lot till Barrows for sure. Yeah. Dude, when Barrows comes out, we will be like living at Barrows, to be honest. armor should be really good for PKing with defense, but the fights would have to be death matches. Yeah, 100%. Like, I mean, you could like maybe get like a lucky KO with a DDS, but other than that, yeah, you would like have to do death matches probably. But you know what? Like, even if I don't deathmatch people, like, I don't really mind. Like, it's just kind of fun just fighting people. Like, even if like we have like, even if it takes like 10 fights for someone to actually KO the other one, I think just like, just fighting people. Even if like one person just tallies out or runs away, you can be like, okay, well, I won that fight. That's fun enough for me, even without any loot and stuff, you know. Edge DH death matches, yeah, Cloudy, that's gonna be crazy when we get Barrows for sure. Obviously, no vengeance, so it's gonna be a little bit more sort of forgiving. Like, you can be a little bit more risky because you won't just get venged and die. But like, you could 1 HP someone with Darox and they could turn around and 1-hit KO you with their Darox. So it's still that element of risk, you know. 70 defense is a nice milestone, honestly. No DFS in this version. Yeah, exactly, man, exactly. Can always get 99 attacks still and use a whip. Yeah, exactly, man. I feel like when you're at 70 defense, you've got a lot of options depending on which direction you want to take the account in. But I would like to make a range tank at some point. So like 99 range, 99 defense, 99 magic, 99 HP. Like maybe get like 60 attack and some strength for a DDS, but you don't necessarily need to do that. Obviously, we don't have a dart bow for a long time, but you could MSP spec, I guess. But like, I feel like it's such a good account to anti-PK Bridders on. Like, someone will come in and try and ice barrage you and spec you out and stuff, and you literally just sit there and camp Crystal Bow with Barrows, like with Carol's and Varroc's armor on, and you just keep switching your prayer until they die, and it's like quite a strong account. It's very simple to play as well. Like, I'm not a great Bridder. I used to be okay at it back in the day when I used to practice on private servers, but I've not done that for a very long time, so I think I'm just going to stick to Edgeville PKing for the time being. If you run away, you should lose your honor. I mean, it depends on the fight, I guess. Like, if it's a really slow-paced fight, and you just run out of food, and the other person's still got like half an inventory of food, like, I feel like it should be okay to just run away and come back and retry again. If you're both like, if you're both completely out of food, and you're both kind of like, you know, you're both like mid to full HP, you're both out of food at the same time, I feel like it becomes a lot more interesting if you deathmatch at that point, because it's literally just comes down to RNG there. But like, if you've literally got no food left and someone's still got like 6 sharks, like, there's just no way you're going to ever win that fight. So it makes sense to kind of dip. Done a lot of PKing recently, attending lots of events. Ranged and melee rune pures are popular. Dude, I remember rune pures from back in the day. You would stay with the 40 defense and not get the extra 5 levels for the Berserker Hound. They were kind of interesting, because they'd usually be like 99 attack and 99 strength with a whip as well. And they'd absolutely shred people. You'd also see like the Initiate pures. They were pretty cool as well. Bat pre-OC, I had my main and my range tank. Played them both for 190 days, login time each, back on OG Adventure Log. Nice, dude. I've never had a range tank. I've had a 1 defense pure and I've had a Zerka pure. Those are the only pure like PK counts I've ever made. Remember those Chris Archie risky lucky escape videos? Yeah, Gardenith. Like, that's kind of the vibe that I'm going for when I start PKing, is like the old school Chris Archie, no one's perfect PK commentaries in Edgeville. That's like kind of like how I want to be PKing when specs come out. That's kind of what I'm going for. And I would like to make some, so I'll try and do some PKing on stream and stuff, but I would also quite like to make some PK commentaries like Chris Archie did back in the day. I think that could be enjoyable for people to watch. Bit of nostalgia. I liked Initiate Pures because they could use Hard Leather and Mystic. Yeah. Never made one myself, but loved the idea. Yeah, they're all... The Initiate Pures that did like PK videos, they were always so much fun to watch. This was like a lot later on as well, but I really enjoyed watching Turmoil Pures, like 30 defense Turmoil Pures. There was one guy that I used to watch, I think he was called I'm Mike or It's Mike, and they would like brid with Turmoil Soul Split. They'd like have full Dagon High robes, and he'd have like a chaotic maul. It was insane. My last pure in 04 to 06 was 94 ranged and mage with 20 defense. Really fun to deep wild PK on with Ice Barrage. Hell yeah, dude, that does sound like a good fun. Also, remember when Void first came out and you had all the Void Rangers just Debo specking people and then using like fucking Dragon Bolts and stuff? Dragon Stone Bolts, not like Dragon Bolts. They're always kind of interesting. There was like no risk, but like they could just hit insanely hard. Right, I'm just going to go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Love you all. I am back. Soul Split and Turmoil was last era I played and wasn't hard out into game outside farming Gunner Dynamic Beast with Polypore Staff. Oh my god, I remember that. And Dungeoneering. Yeah, Dungeoneering, a lot of people hated on Dunge, but I quite enjoyed it. I think it was a lot more fun doing it with like your friends, multiplayer. Solo Dunge was a bit kind of dead, but it was kind of fun, I would say. Remember the rune crossbow pures with full rune kite and crossbow hitting 40s and 50s? Rune crossbow and bolts changed the game, made range tanks viable. Yeah, for sure. Rune crossbow is incredibly strong when it first came out. And the enchanted bolts as well. Just made it so good. Dragonfire bolts were so broken back then. Yeah. I feel like people didn't understand that they attacked with Dragonfire. So like if you brought an anti-fire potion or wore an anti-dragon shield, they wouldn't hit nearly as hard. But I think like a lot of people just didn't understand that. They just thought, oh, these bolts are like broken. But yeah, very, very strong. I like Dungeoneering. The bosses look sick. Yeah, too, the bosses were so cool in Dungeoneering, for sure, Bjorn. Fucking Void PJers. Yeah, man. Do you guys remember there was like a gnome farming minigame that was basically like Minesweeper, and you could get these like seeds from that minigame, and if you plant them in the wilderness in Edgeville, you could like stand underneath them and people wouldn't be able to see you. And basically someone would plant one of those seeds and you'd have like 20 people all like death dotting underneath one, waiting for someone to finish a fight. And then you just have like someone hop out in full void with a dart bow and just like fucking PJ someone and KO them after they just got a kill. Or like they'd be sitting there in like full bandos with a Fury and Nezihelm, and then just come out and like Dragon Claw spec someone out when they would just like finish the fight and were low HP. It was crazy. Help me remember, please. Onyx tips were not a drop with Fazar till later down the line. I can't remember. I know that you get Onyx bolt drops from Corporal Beast. I think you might have got some from Tazar's, but like you would get like not very many. It'd be like a very small number of them, maybe. But I feel like hardly anyone ever actually used Onyx bolts. They are good though, they are strong. I feel like they weren't added till like the year after the crossbow update. That's true. Maybe they were. Yeah, I don't think they were there on release. They were added in July 2006. So yeah, about just under a year since Fight Caves came out. Because yeah, the ring crossbow didn't come out until 2006 anyway, so you couldn't use any enchanted bolts when Tazar's came out because you didn't have a crossbow that could fire them. Have you heard of the anti-cabbage group? I've not heard of the anti-cabbage group, no, Fnatic. I've heard about the cabbage cult. There's occasionally they pop into the chat. I've not heard about the anti-cabbage group. Onyx bolts heal you or something? Never actually looked into the spec, just open. Yeah, they heal you. Where's the description of them? Where is it? So they have a life leech effect. So this will deal 20. They'll deal 20% extra damage and heal you by 25% of the total damage dealt. So 20% extra damage and heal for 25% of damage dealt. But okay, yeah. That's what it does. I like cake, says I like cake. It's good to know, man. Good to know. Wait, is that you, Shauno? Please tell me that's Shauno. Hey, it is Shauno. The man, the myth, the legend, the cake. What's your favourite type of cake, Shauno? Oh my god, he's dropped cake on the floor. Do you think the EXP system works good for chat, bro? Not tried it yet. Honestly, I don't know. It's not something I turned on. I just started the stream and saw that the first person that started chatting was rank 1, and I was like, what the fuck is this? So I clicked on the little learn about thing and then I realized what it is. But I don't know, like, I don't see it doing any harm. It's kind of fun, I guess. Like, I don't really have much of an opinion on it either way, to be honest. I mean, I guess it encourages people to talk more in your chat, which is good for the streamer because then you've got things to interact with. And I guess it's also like, you get XP for typing messages, but you also get XP for super chats and stickers. So I guess it might encourage people to like use those, which is cool, I guess. But I don't know. I'll see how it goes. If it starts to get annoying, then maybe I'll turn it off. But I don't really see any downsides to it. If people want to engage with it, they can. If people don't care about it, then it doesn't really make a difference. It's not really possible to play this game with the super low player count. The prices are way too high. That's my secret, Fnatic. I just kind of play as self-sufficiently as possible. It's possible to play Iron Man on old school, so how can't it be possible to play a 4? Yeah, that's kind of how I've been playing the game, just so I mean, like, if there's stuff that I want to buy and sell, then you can usually find a buyer or a seller for it. You might just need to like grind money making for a little bit longer if you want to buy everything, but I try and play fairly self-sufficiently. That's kind of why I'm like doing this grind to fish and cook my own sharks, so I don't need to pay for them. We farming XP in chat now? Yeah, man. What are the ranks right now? Oh, this tells me like people's like actual YouTube names, not like their display names. So Garlanith, I can see like what your actual YouTube name is. Emric still at rank 3. Makes it way better to make money per hour. YS is up to 22. Yeah, I guess that's the thing, right? Is like if you're struggling to be able to buy things because prices are really high, then just like sell things because the prices are really high. So just sell things and you'll make loads of money, and then you can use that money to buy things. Like, it doesn't just affect buyers, it affects sellers as well. So it kind of evens out in the end. Chocolate, vanilla, red velvet, carrot, lemon, strawberry, coconut, and marble cake, and German chocolate, and yellow cake. Oh, and devil's food cake, and angel's food cake. Wow, Shawnee really does like his cake, man. He knows his shit. He knows his shit. What about a Black Forest Gatto, Shawnee? What do you think about that? Or a Victoria sponge cake? Yeah, exactly. I also play semi-Iron Man. Yeah, I think it's a good way to do it. Especially because I have played an Iron Man on old school for quite a while. Like, it kind of got me used to that kind of mindset. Like, if I'd never played Iron Man on old school, maybe I feel like I might struggle a little bit more. Because there'd be certain grinds where I'd be like, oh, dude, I can't do that. But I've done a lot of Iron Man grinds on old school, so the grinds on 04 don't feel as long, you know. Play Bronze Man. Bronze Man's actually a very interesting game mode, to be fair. Like, it would be... I know you can get like a Runelite plugin for it, but I've never actually played it. But I've seen people play it on YouTube. If like Jagex announced, like, released an official Bronze Man mode, I would actually be very tempted to like make an account and play a Bronze Man account. I think that could be kind of fun, you know. It's kind of like an Iron Man, but like it's kind of the best of both worlds, right? Because for like the super, like for all the gear drops that you would farm as an Iron Man, you know, if you want to get your God Wars armor or you want to get your raids items and stuff, you'd actually still have to go and get those, and that's kind of like the fun part, is grinding out to get those rare drops for dopamine. 78 cooking, let's go. But it also means that it cuts out all of like the really boring grinds, like fishing for 6 hours to get food, or like having to get your Herblore up really high. I mean, you'd have to get your Herblore high. Actually, no, you could get potions as drops, I guess, but you know, like, you don't have to like grind your Herblore out just to be able to like make a shit ton of potions and do loads and loads of farming runs. So it's kind of like Iron Man light, you know, Iron Man for the more casual player, which I think could be a lot of fun. But I would kind of probably only play it if Jagex released it as an official game mode, I think. I'm number 1. You are still number 1, Garlanith. Even training is better because we aren't fighting for empty spots. Oh, you mean because of the player base? I mean, yeah, I guess that is true. Am I? Oh, Henrik's up to rank 2 now. Supply and demand, easy as that? Yeah, exactly, man. Sounds fancy. Victoria Spongecapers isn't fancy. I feel like Black Forest Gatto is kind of fancy. Garlic inspired me to go fish at Shiloh. Hey, let's go, man. I would say enjoy the grind, but it's... I mean, it's not the worst grind in the game, but it's not the most exciting thing in the world. More chill than cooking, though, because you don't have to click so much. What the hell? Those aren't fish? A lobster is a well, I guess it's a... Is it a crustacean? Or a shellfish? It's a shellfish, right? Still kind of a fish. Hey, Repose, how you doing, man? You play any other games besides RuneScape? Yeah, I do, man. I've been playing a lot of Farming Simulator 25 recently. I played a little bit of Balatro last night. Before I got into 04, I was playing a lot of Civilization 6 and 7. I've played a ton of games over like the last year, to be honest. I can't even remember them all. I used to play Guild Wars 2 a lot. I've played so many. I can't remember them all, to be honest. Some games I will play for like a couple weeks, some a couple months. It sort of depends how I'm feeling, you know. I started playing a game the other day. I didn't play for very long, but it's called like Tales of Malavia or something. It's like a proper old school like roguelike RPG, which was kind of cool. It's a sea bug. It's a crusty Asian. Oh my god. Is streaming the full-time job? I fucking wish, mate. Absolutely not. I have a full-time 9 to 5 office job, unfortunately. We don't make enough money off of YouTube to quit my job and do this full-time. How many clues I have to do to get Zammy Plate Body? Looks so good in your bank. I mean, I think I got mine around 30 hard clues, but I think I just got super fucking spooned, to be honest.
You tell me you love me, you kiss and you hug me, have some fun. I give you a smile, hang around for a while, getting it on. And I don't really show it, but you're the only one that breaks my walls. Now baby, I'm all for it. And every time that I pick up the phone, I love it when you say my name. I love it when you say my name.
I've been, speaking of other games, actually, I just remembered a few more. So with my girlfriend, I've been playing some Stardew Valley. We also played a lot of Schedule 1 when that came out. We've also played games like For the King. Kiwi on the Switch is a really good couch co-op game. I played Baldur's Gate for many, many hours as well. Baldur's Gate 3 is an amazing game. I think as well, I've been thinking I'm going to wait for Amazon Prime Day. I think it's in about a week. And I might pick myself up a steering wheel and pedals off Amazon. Because I can use that for Farming Simulator, but I was also thinking about trying to get back into Euro Truck Simulator 2. Because I played it a little bit, but it's kind of a bit boring with a mouse and keyboard. But I feel like if you actually feel like you're driving with a steering wheel and pedals, I think it's going to be a lot more... Not like interesting, but like it's just sort of a lot more relaxing. It's kind of a very chill game. Any good horror games you liked? No, I'm not really into horror games, to be honest. I'm not really into horror films either. I don't mind a horror film if it's like a psychological thriller kind of thing. Like, I like films that make me think and have like lots of twists and are like they're in your head. Like, it's not particularly scary, but like it's sort of like the thoughts of the unknown and like very like Lovecraftian type stuff I really enjoy. But like just like jump scares and stuff in films and games, I'm not a massive fan of. I know a lot of people rave about Phasmophobia. I've never played it. I don't think I will ever play it, but it's just not really my kind of vibe, to be honest. Yes, Eurotruck Sim 2. Use a phone app to get head tracking. You ledge. Sounds like you like cosmic horror. Yeah, like Lovecraftian stuff is kind of like, if I was going to think about horror type stuff, that would be the kind of thing I would go for. Would you, I don't know if you would count like Dracula as like the book as horror, but like I enjoyed reading Dracula, and I want to read Frankenstein as well at some point. I've just not got around to it. But that kind of stuff, like old kind of fantasy type, old school horror, if you can call it that, and just like psychological horror thriller type stuff is more my kind of thing. I don't mean lame jump scare games. I don't consider that horror. Amnesia games have a lot of cool Lovecraftian horror. I've had a lot of people recommend me Amnesia type stuff. I've just not really ever tried it out, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't really like... It doesn't really like pull me in. Like, I don't see those games and go, oh man, I've got to play that, you know? Because if I see like a really cool fantasy RPG, I'm like, oh man, I've got to play that. I've never really had that feeling about horror games. I don't know why. Soma is a great game if you like existential dread and a bit of cerebral storyline. Actually, I tell you what, I don't know if this would count as a horror game, but has anyone here ever played a game called Dredge? I really fucking love that game. It was so good. It's kind of like a chill fishing game. You're like on a little boat fishing, but like it starts to get real creepy, and you start like fishing up fish that have got like 3 eyes and shit, and it turns like proper Lovecrafty type shit. I fucking love that game. Dredge was so good. Some games you got to just put your foot in first. Can't always just give chance to whatever is comfortable to your taste. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I'm happy to branch out into games that are outside of my comfort zone of gaming, but it's got to be something that entices me, you know, something that makes me go, oh, I want to buy that game and play it. Dredge, the fishing game, yeah, man. It's honestly, it's good fun. I really enjoyed it. It starts out as like a nice little quaint, cozy kind of game, and then like the soundtrack and like the sound effects and the things that start happening, you're like, oh, something creepy's happening. Something's going on here, and then it fucking sucks you in, man. Also a game that's kind of reminds me of Dredge, but it's in no way a horror. Well, I guess there's kind of elements of horror, but it's not really a horror game. Dave the Diver. Really enjoyed playing that game as well. Haven't played that. That was like years ago, but that was a good game. Condemned 1 and 2 are both great psychological horror games. Okay. Thought you were going to say Subnautica? No. I've never played Subnautica. I've watched a few people play it online, but I've never played it myself. I think my girlfriend's played it. I think she kind of liked it. Honestly, like, if like streaming full-time was my job, I probably would like do like a variety stream once a week or something where we just played like any game we wanted. And I'd probably try out like loads of new games. I just don't really have the time to commit to a bunch of different games. Like, we've already started splitting over to old school. I would love to do farming sim streams as well, maybe on another channel, but I just, yeah, don't have the time. Because I only stream every 2 days. If I was streaming every day, it would make a lot more sense to fit in like a one night a week sort of variety stream.
Just one look, I get lost in your
Yo, Matan, just subscribe. Thank you very much for the subscription, bro. Appreciate you. Glad to have you here with us. This is the problem with my brain as well. Like, I'm constantly thinking of all these different things I want to do, and I just don't have enough free time to do everything I want to do. Like, I want to do 04 streams, I want to do 04 videos, I want to do old school streams, I want to stream other games. I would love to do, like, travel vlogs. Like, I play a lot of D&D. I have to make time for, like, my friends and family and my girlfriend and stuff. And, like, having a full-time job while doing all that makes it very difficult to fit in all the things I want to do. I would love to make videos on other games on another channel, just to see how that would go, but I just, like, don't have enough hours in the day, you know? And then I also do music as well in my free time. And I barely have the time to write new songs anymore. Ever since I played those 2 songs on stream, I got a pretty positive reaction, so it's inspired me to start writing music again. So I've made a couple new songs since that stream, but if I didn't have to work a full-time job, I guess like everyone here, right? Like if you didn't have to work a full-time job and you could do whatever you wanted any day of the week and you didn't have to worry about money to pay your bills, like, you could just focus all your spare time on things you're actually passionate about, there'd be so much stuff I'd be doing. Like, there's some people in the world, if they won the lottery, they would just, like, buy a fancy mansion and they would just spend every day just sitting by the pool in the sun and doing nothing. I'd be doing so much. I'd be doing more than I do now. But I'd actually have, like, the energy for it because it'd be stuff that I'm actually interested in doing. The job's still so much time of your day, and usually after work you can't be asked doing anything. 100% Jasabi, 100%, man. Like, I don't finish work till 6 PM. So I finish work at 6. Luckily, I work from home. So I finish work, I make dinner, I eat dinner, then it's 7, and I'm tired from work. And then I'm like, well, I've got so many hours before I need to go to bed to wake up for work tomorrow. And, like, God forbid, like, I've had jobs before where I had to commute to an office. My job are trying to make me commute to the office right now, and I'm trying to fight them on it. And, you know, that can be another hour to 2 hours of your day gone, literally just sitting in traffic, driving to work and then back home again. A full day of work plus commuting, your day's just eaten up, and then you're just exhausted by the evening, and you just don't have the energy to do anything. My boss, Probs, hates me for playing 2004scape at work. Numero uno. Hey, rank 1, man. What's the best way to get nats? Either runecrafting them yourself or probably buying them from a shop, but they're usually always bought out. You could also, like, get them as drops. Like, if you kill Jogers or Jogers are pretty good for nats. What else? Is there anything else that's good at dropping nats? I can't remember. Chaos Druids are good for lore runes. Hey there, Chera. How you doing, man? Do you like cooking in real life? Sometimes. It depends. Like, I don't like cooking every single day, but sometimes, like, if there's like a specific meal that I'm like really like want to eat, I kind of, you know, I get excited of I'm gonna go to the shop. I'm gonna buy all the ingredients. I'm gonna cook this. I'm gonna make it taste real good. So like every once in a while, I enjoy cooking, but I don't like doing it like every day. Used to work 100%, but went down to 75%. Still survive on the salary I get. Free time is more important than expensive cars and clothes. Yeah, 100%, man. Like, this is the thing. Like, if I feel like as long as I can pay my bills, like, I'm kind of chill. Like, I think I would take, like, if I could work 3 days a week and pay my bills, I would take that over like a $200,000 a year salary. Although I think what I would actually do is I would work the job that pays $200,000 a year for like 2 or 3 years, and then I would go down to the three-day work week that barely pays my bills, because then I'd have some money in the bank. But yeah, free time is more important than money, I would say. As long as you have, you know, as long as you're financially stable, as long as you can afford to pay your rent and buy food and stuff. If you've got loads of free time but you can't afford those things, then I assume my life is pretty miserable. So you've got to have those things covered. But once you've got that covered, then yeah, 100%. Blue drags are good for nats. Yeah, true. Blue drags are very good for all sorts of things, man. Blue dragon hide, dragon bones, some alcohols and stuff. $1.2k lobsters to go. Well, 1.2 to 1.3k. How much cooking XP are we looking at here? 668 up to 798. So we've got about 130k cooking XP till 79 cooking. Okay. I honestly didn't think I would sit here and cook for the whole stream. I thought I'd go do something else or switch to old school, but conversations and the vibes have been pretty good, and you guys are helping me get through this. So, thank you very much to everyone that's been tuning in, chatting, making this grind fly by. Items to out. I mean, bows are pretty good if you like fletch the bows yourself from scratch. Then you can get like a big stack of bows and then out bows. Can we get a key half from the mysterious old man? Never lucky. Never had a key half from that casket. Doing Legends Quest. It's nice to have some company. Nice, Keepler. Get that Legends cape, man. It's so good. Looks super cool as well.
Your first line is, "My name is Claude," so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude.
Je te coupe là.
Let's try it again. Je m'appelle Claude.
Je te clean blue.
Gotta smile it out. I've never been a sweet time, hardly even smooth when it comes down to a cute girl in my room. I'm not even that young, can't blame it on the booze, cause whenever there's a cute girl, my brain hits the snooze. I got a prickle on my skin, I can play a violin, sing a
I'm gonna do a little cooking calc. Figure out how many lobsters we're gonna need. Let's see if we've got enough. So, our current cooking XP is 1674854. We need 80. This is gonna take. Oh, we actually don't have enough, I don't think. How many lobsters are we on? 1.2k. So to get to 80, we need 2.6k lobsters. How much for 79? For 79 cooking, we need another 1,033. So we'll finish this with 199 roll. We'll get 79 cooking, we'll have 199 lobsters left in the bank. And we'll need like another 1.5k-ish, I think. When energy restoration is going from every 9 to 6 levels, right? I believe so, Jasavi. The only thing they say in the post is that it increases by 50% efficiency. But they didn't actually list like the levels, but I'm pretty sure that's common knowledge. That it goes from every 9 to every 6, yeah.
You make me speak Francais. Oui. Je t'aime. Très bien. Girl, I know we just met, but you make me speak Francais. I got a prickle on my skin, like you play a violin, sing a serenade. Wow, sending flowers from my sleep, so caught up in the smell, dance to whatever you say. Girl, I know we just met, but you make me speak Francais. You can say I'm happy sad.
I'ma miss the time that we never had.
Wishing that you told me you were down bad.
Hard to remember what we used to have.
What we used to have.
Yarlik, Army, how you doing, sir? Good to see you, man.
You're always trying to fight it, yeah, oh. But the truth don't matter, yeah.
Anyone got an unpowered orb? I don't think so, Keepler. I turn them all into battle staffs. But if you only need one, they're pretty easy to get. Oh, looks like Army has one for you. Up to 1323 total level right now. Is Matthew in the chat right now? I'm not sure. He was earlier. Don't know if he's still here. He might be on a train in Southern California. You never know. That's right, I'm bringing it back. Doubtful I'd know about it. He's in disguise, man. He's also trying to rob the train. Do I not have you added, Keepler? How do I not have you added? There we go. I'm very much looking forward to the 12th of July update where we get another 100 slots to our friends list, because the amount of people I've had to add and delete again. Having another 100 slots is going to be very nice. I can have all of you guys added. Wow, we've literally been streaming cooking for 4.5 hours and managed to maintain like an average of like 20 to 30 viewers. Actually insane to me. I guess if the conversation's going and the vibes are good, then it doesn't matter what I'm doing in game. I think you should take him out to dinner, Keepler. Could be the start of a blossoming bromance. Also, I've heard Army puts out on the first date, so you might be in with a chance there. Cute, I'll send flowers. 04 cooking content more interesting than old school Iron Man content confirmed. I guess you're not wrong. If we're going solely off the numbers. I watched the Olipop ad just for you, fam. Thanks, Inem, I appreciate it. I have no idea what the fuck Olipop is, but thanks for the ad rev, I guess. Army tell you the way I came on too strong. You gotta play it cool, Keeper. You gotta play it cool, man. Can't come across as too desperate. Solely off the vibes. You drink Olipop? What is Olipop? I need to Google this now. Olipop. Healthy prebiotic soda. Interesting. It just looks like it has a bunch of cherries and avocado in it. Never heard of that one either. Yeah, I think it's an American thing, right? It says it's produced in the United States, so I've never seen it in the UK. Ah, yes, exactly what my drink is missing. Avocado. Yeah, man. More water is what is needed in your drink. Garlic, I have some friends that are bad at replying to DMs, but you might be top 2 worst. Wait, what? Dude, you sent me like 1 DM. I'm not gonna, I did read it. I just didn't respond. I apologize. But, I mean, to be honest, like, there wasn't, like, a question or anything in it for me to respond to. But, I did read your message. I read it and I went, That's good feedback. I will take that into account. And then I just didn't say anything. A1 in Soda Stream Maker. Never had a Soda Stream. Oh, hey, friendy friend. Oh my god, guys, he's coming on too strong again. What do we do? What do we do? I think we need to log out. I do regret doing that because now I have to type my password in again. Okay, we're back. We're back. I'm busting your balls. No worries, man. I'm sorry. I did mean to respond. I just didn't really know what to say, to be honest. I acknowledge I read it and I didn't reply. Acknowledge a reply. Making me look bad, man. Who you running from? Keepler. Blitz private off and world hops. Imagine the audacity to turn private off and world hop while you're live streaming. Maybe he won't notice. Maybe he won't notice. This was a terrible idea. I gotta reposition my camera. I gotta turn my run energy back on. I have not thought this through. I tend to have that effect on people. Maybe it's me. Nah, man, you're good, bro. You're good. I just didn't know what to say. I'm really bad at, like, if I show someone a song and they just, like, and they give me feedback, like, whether they say it's good, it's bad, or, like, you could work on this and this, I just, like, in my head, I go, thank you, I appreciate you listening to this and giving me your thoughts, and then I don't know what else to say. So I end up saying nothing. Playing hard to get. Howdy, fellow 04ers. Hey, man, how you doing, man? Kapart, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Guys, heads down, thumbs up. I'm in the finder. But heads down, thumbs up. That was, we used to play that game at school. If you haven't yet, smash that like. Capture Ball here and it's free. Thanks, RPG. Appreciate it, man. Oh shit, I don't have him added. Oh, now it's fucked it. There we go. A QP. That's what I was trying to do. Everyone will heads down and you flip private off and pretend like nothing happened. Everyone waiting for their thumbs get squeezed. Dude, imagine if that happened at school. You play heads down, thumbs up. The teacher says, all right, everyone put your heads down, thumbs up. And then the teacher just leaves the room. It's like, just leaves you there. I would do that if I was a teacher, to be fair. A QPW? Yeah, I know what the QPW is, Keepler, but since we were talking about you, it's a QPLA, because that's your name. This is why I shouldn't be a teacher. That, and I just like, I mean, for the most part, I just find kids very annoying. I do not have the patience to deal with a classroom full of children. Not Dexter, though. Dexter's a real G. Dexter thinks you're cool, you'll do fine. Can you play some Garlic music? Like songs you made? The last one was so good. I can play one. The thing is, Henrix, is the 2 songs I played last stream were probably, they were like cherry picked to be like the best songs that I like the most that I've made. The rest of them are kind of garbage, but I did make one recently that I think is kind of okay. So I could play you that one if you've already heard the other 2.
I'm sick with excitement. You can seem so violent. Fire in your eyes. I feel like you ain't right here. Nothing that you like here.
Let me find it. Let me pause this first as well. So this is the new song I wrote. After you guys saying that you like the other ones, you kind of got me back into trying to make music again, so I can play you the new song I wrote. I don't know how loud this is going to be. I might need to turn this down quite a lot. Hopefully that's an okay volume.
Splash gang about to cook it up.
And to the people who said I'll never make it, they'll take a look around and see I made it now. And to the people who doubted me, now they all be scouting me, now they all be shouting my name, my words, the lyrics that I spurred, the pain, the hurt, I brushed off all the dirt, the state, alert, all the lessons that I learned now. I don't give a fuck about the fame and all the riches now. Yeah, I ain't really fucking like that. Yeah, I do it for the music, ain't trying to chase racks. I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, I keep my head down and I'm staying on track. And everybody fucking with a track, put your arms in the air from the front to the back. And then they ask me why I write raps, how long have you got, cause there's a lot to unpack. Snakes on a plane, yeah, I'm spitting venom. Breathing from the pit with a box and 7. Bars and bars and bars and bars, that's inception. That's inception. My life is a movie, so I had to reference. 3 hits, big screen, did you catch him? Fire on a stick, yeah, just like I matched him. But I ain't really fucking like. Yeah, I ain't really fucking like that. Yeah, I do it for the music, ain't trying to chase racks. I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, I keep my head down and I'm staying on track. And everybody fucking with a trap, put your arms in the air from the front to the back. And then they ask me why I write raps, how long have you got, cause there's a lot to unpack. Fighting my way to be reborn, so step out my way or you at risk to be torn apart. And I won't mourn the light of the new dawn is rising. It's nice but I won't lie, it's still kinda blinding. I'm done living in the shade, I ain't slowing down until I'm sure I got it made. They try to tell me stop, that this is only one way, but I ain't listen to them, play to find it's okay.
You into Suicide Boys type shit? I'm not a massive fan of Suicide Boys. They're okay. It's not my vibe really though. Wordplay is fire. What mic you use out of curiosity? I can find out actually. Give me a sec. I have it listed somewhere. My mic is the Shure MV7X. I'll post it in the chat. This is more of a high school girl vibe. What? There's nothing wrong with that, is there? What's wrong with that? So yeah, that's the new song I wrote. I can play the 2 other cherry pit ones if people haven't heard them, if they want to hear it, I guess, but... Damn, no RuneScape mess references. This is even more fire, love it. Thanks, man. This verse is good. Yeah, I know I was saying that the first couple verses sound like... They're like the same sort of cadence the whole way through rather than switching it up. Which is definitely something I need to work on, because I definitely like get into a cadence and I really struggle to like switch into a different one. sometimes I have to really make like a proper conscious effort to try and switch things up a little bit. This is your musical production. I didn't make the beat E&M, but I wrote the lyrics and recorded the vocals and then mixed the vocals into the beat, if that makes sense. That's a good one. I have the Shure SM7B. Been perfect for almost 5 years. Is the SM7B, that's the one that like all the professional podcasters use, right? I think that's the one that I was gonna get, but it was like 100 or 200 pounds more expensive than the one I have now. And I couldn't justify the extra couple £100 at the time, but I would like to get one of those. What the hell, yo? Play 'em. That's how you become next Justin Bieber without the Diddy stuff. Oh my god. You recorded and produced that? Not the beat, E&M. Just I wrote the lyrics and I recorded the lyrics and then I mixed the lyrics into the beat. I can play you the other two if you want there as I'm on the page. This is like more of a rocky one. We were all high school girls at some point. True. Once you get good at breaking out of a flow, it unlocks way more opportunity. Yeah, true. As you can tell, I was a very sad boy when I was younger.
Cause it's your boyfriend. I've got feelings kinda hard and your words are pretty sharp. Yeah, they sting and make me bleed just like that tattoo on your arm. Said you catch me when I fall, said you'd help break down my walls, but I guess you were just a liar after all. I've got feelings kinda hard and your words are pretty sharp. Yeah, they sting and make me bleed just like that tattoo on your arm. Said you catch me when I fall, said you'd help break down my walls, but I guess you were just a liar after all. I've got feelings kinda hard and your words are pretty sharp. Yeah, they sting and make me bleed just like that tattoo on your arm. Said you catch me when I fall, said you'd help break down my walls, but I guess you were just a liar after all. Just a liar after all.
So that's my rocky one. I'll play one more, but I'll just let me catch up on the chat first. The MV7X is slightly cheaper, but perfectly good enough from what I've heard. Yeah, I feel like it's like the cheaper version, but it's still XLR mic, so it's still like pretty good. You just need to turn the gain up a little bit because it's quite a low sensitivity mic. Okay, this is my bad. I was just trolling. That's fire, homie. I'm a music man as well. Mad respect. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Got it down bad for real? True. Right, I'll play you one more that I played last time that people seem to like. Where is it? This one. Question is, do you like Brand New? I love Brand New, man. Great band.
Yeah, I don't dream it, I just do it, wrap it up and then consume it. Eating good with all this bread I'm putting on my table. Yeah, I'm not messing, I'm just flexing, dominate all the contestants. I'm just getting started, something like a jumper cable. Don't get it twisted, I'm persistent, see it through, complete the mission. I'll be flying high up in the clouds, no one can touch me. They said I fell, but I won't bail, now they all watch me blaze this trail. I chase the music, yeah, I live my life like it's a movie. Spent a couple bands on a diamond chain. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Flying Rome on a private plane. Yeah, I don't really know about that.
Charles Schrodinger, think outside the box, but I'm not dead. You know I'm well, yeah, I'm alive and kicking. I still exist, yeah, I persist. And all these bars, they are a gift. I'm in the present now, but when I'm past, they'll all be clipping. Make no mistake, I bend, don't break. So tired of people acting fake and all these posers trying to copy me to find fulfillment. Please get them gone, they make me on. They all as real as moans and porn. They say they understand, but they too young, yeah, they too infant. But I'm mature, please be assured that I ain't claiming to be killed, cause I still got these demons in my head. I'm trying to fight them. Some days I win, some days I lose, some days I'm just fucking confused, but I won't let them stop me making bars, yeah, I still ride them. Spent a couple bands on a diamond chain. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Flying Rome on a private plane. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Party in the hills with cocaine. Yeah, I don't really know about that. But getting to the top of this game, yeah, I might know a thing about that. Spent a couple bands on a diamond chain. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Flying Rome on a private plane. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Party in the hills with cocaine. Yeah, I don't really know about that. But getting to the top of this game, yeah, I might know a thing about that.
I ate my lobster, for fuck's sake. So yeah, that's that, I guess. I always feel so awkward showing my music to people, I'm not gonna lie. How's the chat going? I reckon you'll do mean peep style Suicide Boys type stuff. Yeah, I've done a lot of emo rap inspired by Little Peep. My whole SoundCloud, other than those songs, is essentially emo rap, to be honest. I did do like a Little Peep tribute song where like I basically wrote a song to a Little Peep type beat with my own lyrics, but like I copied the cadence of Little Peep, and it was kind of an interesting result. It doesn't sound great, but it's like, it was more so just to see if I could do like a Little Peep, like basically like do a Little Peep song, which is kind of interesting. Did you study music in school, or isn't it just a thing in your country? You can study music in school in the UK, but I have never studied music. I learned how to play the violin when I was very young, but I only played for like a few years. And then I taught myself how to play guitar, and like everything else is self-taught as well. I like don't really know any music theory. Why are there no RuneScape references in your son's Garlic? I did once I tried to write a RuneScape rap, and it was the cringiest thing I think I've ever done in my life, and no one will ever hear that. So yeah. I thought it would be fun to try and do one, and it was just absolutely awful. Go listen to Regicidal songs from 2013 if you want that. I love cringe, let's hear it. Absolutely not, bro. There's cringe, and then there's like super cringe. Like there's some songs on my SoundCloud that I feel like are kind of cringy, but I would maybe still play on stream. And that thing is just like, I've never shown anyone. Like I've got a best friend who I show all my music to, and I've never shown him that because it was just so bad. It's not happening. What about studying Gabba hardcore music? I'm not really into hardcore, to be honest. It's a bit too intense for me. If you play it, I'll donate. Nah, bro. No. Absolutely not. I would rather play you the Little Peep, like emulations, like the Little Peep simulator song, rather than that. It's so bad. You try to trade me, Maple? Oh, you got a garlic for me. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I haven't had a garlic donation for ages. What are we up to now? 6238 garlic. Beautiful. What about hardstyle? Yeah, I'm not really into hardstyle. It's not my jam. It's just a bit too, I don't know. It's a lot of noise. And I say that in a respect, like I know there's a lot of people that really love hardstyle, and whenever I say that it sounds like a lot of noise to me, I become very acutely aware that that's what people used to say to me when I used to listen to metal music. It's just fucking noise. I was like, well, no, it's not. It's music. So I can understand why people enjoy it, but it's not my jam. Mate, we're all friends here. Bare your soul to us. Dude, there's a difference, right? Like, playing, like, the Little Peep song is cringy, and that's kind of like doing something... Like, that's kind of like... Well, what can I compare this to? I don't even know. That's like doing something embarrassing on stream, playing the Little Peep song. Playing the fucking RuneScape rap I tried to write is like fucking shitting myself in public in front of a crowd of 1,000 people. And then having to take my clothes off and walk home naked. Like, that's the levels we're talking about here. Easiest lobster yoink of my life. True, man. Enjoy the free lobster. Peep Simulator song. Let's go. I'm down. Garlic, send me a song with an open 16 next time you make something. I can try. Or, like, dude, if you want to send me a song with an open 16, then we can do it both ways, man. I'm down. Just condition yourself by using drugs and going to raves, and you'll associate positive emotions with the hardcore music. I mean, that's kind of how I feel when I hear hardstyle music. I'm like, I feel like I need to be on drugs to enjoy it. Listened to so much Peep back in 2016, 2017. Yeah, man, I fucking love Little Peep. During rune crafting, hardstyle works. Keebler said we're all friends here, whip out for us. Also like Pagiani, Vivaldi, and Tartini. Interesting. With a smile on your face doing it. Shit yourself, do it. Oh my god. I can... I'll tell you, let's compromise. I can play you the Little Peeps. Oh no, this is... I don't remember how bad this sounds. Let's give it... We'll play this one, so we don't have to play the RuneScape one. I really hope this isn't as bad as I remember it being. I think... Oh, it's so bad. It's like so out of tune as well. I might need to turn the volume down a bit. Let's see.
I don't want anything more from you, girl. Yeah, that shit is over. I don't even think about you anymore. That shit over. Tryna turn a new leaf over. Got luck like she a 4-leaf clover. She hate when I'm driving my Rover. She tell me she wish I was sober tonight. Girl, I'm too faded to fight. I was up with
It's so bad. It's so bad.
I say goodnight, she say goodbye. Never thought I would be taking my life. It's time to get high, I'm gonna cry. Don't ask me why, I wanna die. Will you help me die? Will you help me die?
Oh, I hate it.
Don't get mad. I know I promised that this would be the last time that I messed up. I said that I'd try and it wasn't a lie, but the devil, she calling me to the dark side. If I stay here, will you still help me to hide? I don't wanna slip, but I think that I might. I think I'm seriously running out of time. Girl, will you please give me some of your time? I know you're the person you can't make me fine. I know you're the person that I want to be mine. Cause when I'm without you, I'm not feeling so blind. But I couldn't get sober. I would do anything, anything for you, girl. But I couldn't get sober. I would do anything, anything for you, girl. But I couldn't get sober. I would do anything, anything for you, girl. But I couldn't get sober.
And it just goes on and on and on and on. That's the deal. We get one so you don't feel obliged to play the other one you told us about. That's exactly the deal, RPG. Yes, 100%. This isn't even bad. I don't know about that, man. I like this song, man. What you're embarrassed about? It's... I don't know. It feels so cringy, man. Okay. Protect your wrists. True. Thank you, Mr. Genie. Yeah, straight on the prayer that's going. I mean, if this popped up as a feature somewhere on your average Travis Scott album, I wouldn't even be mad. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that, to be fair. Pete vibes? Yeah, man. I tried to do a lot of emo rap music, and some of it was not great. I mean, most of it wasn't great. It's just like a bunch of fucking reverb and like mumble rapping about being sad, to be honest. But it was quite cathartic when I wrote it, you know. It helped me get a lot of emotions out. Who else has a song they produced and can play it with their feature on it? You know what I'm saying? Good job. Sounds like something I'd hear on a Spotify playlist and press like on. Oh my god, you guys, nah, you guys are trolling, man. You guys are far too nice. You're joking, this is so good. Ever listen to Stitches, the Miami Menace? I recognize the song name Stitches. I don't recognize Miami Menace. You flub that, you girl? Yeah, but it's not. It's all over the place, that recording. It's when I didn't really know what I was doing. I'm saying that's dope. Not a lot of people can say that, you know. Drake doesn't sing any better than this, and people eat it up. Goes hard, bro. More confidence in yourself, trust the vision. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's kind of like music that because I wrote it and I've listened to it so many times before. Like when I'm just by myself, like it doesn't sound that bad. But then when it's like, oh, you have to show this to people, I'm like, oh god. Only heard bangers from Garlic Radio. I mean, if you like that, that's given me confidence to show a lot more of my music, because I've got a lot of songs that are a lot better than that, to be honest. My bad, he is the Miami Menace. Been listening to Stitches since he dropped Brick in Your Face. That sounds like a violent song. RuneScape song next at TK Sub. Dude, that song is never seeing the light of day. It's not even a full song. It's like 3 verses that I tried to write, and then I listened back to it and I was like, this is terrible. I'm not continuing with this song. Wrong kind of brick. Oh, I see. I mean, still would end very badly if it was a whole brick. Give us 1 bar from the song? No. No. I would rather play like 10 of my other songs than play you a single bar from that song. 1 kilo, 1 key, dig in. In text, you don't need to play it. Oh, I don't remember the words to it. I'd have to listen to it to tell you what it says. It was ages ago. I don't remember the words. I don't think I even wrote it down. Sometimes I write my lyrics down in a notepad document. I think after that, like, I recorded it and I was like, I'm not saving this. I actually don't know if I even have it as a file on my computer. I think I might have it on my Google Drive somewhere. But I think I deleted it because it was so bad off my actual PC. Did Denzel Curry come through and just delete Stitch's wave? I don't know who that is. Give us a bargain, for fuck's sake. Mini RPG has mud on his scooter wheels, so told him to ride through the puddle. He went full speed, he's soaked. I'll head home now. Turn you back on car speaker. That's hilarious, man. I used to do that all the time as a kid. You see a puddle, and if you're on a bike, a scooter, or just on foot, you just fucking run straight through it as fast as you can. Don't know who Denzel Curry is? No, I'm sorry. You gotta, the thing about me, guys, that you've got to understand, right, is that I, like, was never really a big rap fan. And I used to listen, like, I listened to rock music and metal music. I got into, like, Midwest emo and all that sort of stuff. And I only really got into rap music from Lil Peep and Harry Mack. Like, I don't really know, like, I don't think, I couldn't name you a single Kendrick Lamar song. Like, I literally could not name a single Kendrick Lamar song. I couldn't name you a Drake song. Like, I do not listen to these artists. The rock you live under must have good Wi-Fi to stream from it. You just cut me very deep. Yeah, man, I know. Like, loads of people say, like, oh, you know, Kendrick's a fucking god. And, like, I don't think... I couldn't name you a Wu-Tang Clan song. Like, I just don't... I've just never really listened to any of them. I listened to a Chinese Midwest emo band called Chinese Football the other day. Please tell me that's real, Mushroom. Please tell me that's real. Used to only listen to 90s and early 2000s rap before I found out about indie music like 5 to 10 years ago. What are your skill goals in 25? In 25? You mean this year or you mean in 05? Kendrick is a god, but if you haven't listened, I wouldn't expect you to agree yet. Yeah, like I've heard, I've just never really, yeah. I know a lot of people say that he's like the best around, but I've just, yeah, never really listened. It's real. They're pretty good. Oh, that's sick, man. I love American football, so Chinese football is a hilarious name. This year, I would like to get 80 magic range, my strength as high as possible. I mean, by the end of this year, maybe I can get 70 plus base stats. I'm not sure. I'd like to get... I mean, it's not really a skill goal, but I'd like to... I'm going for, like, all the clue uniques as well. Omnipotent or Omnipotent. Youth Society are a lot better, though. Oh, another genie. Hello. Take that. To Pimp a Butterfly is the greatest album of all time, all genres. To Pimp a Butterfly. That's a very interesting name. The best band of all time is actually from the UK. What's the best band of all time, Jasavi? The Smiths? The Smiths are pretty good. I don't think they're the best band of all time, but I would say the Smiths are decent. I like the Smiths. You just got 2 genies in the same time frame. I got 2 drunken dwarves. Yeah, I mean, I swear, like, whenever I get genies, I get a ton of them at once, and then I don't get a genie for so long. So it kind of evens out. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick and grab another drink. I can show you some more songs if you... I mean, like, now you've said that that Little Peep tribute song was, like, good, then I'm a lot more confident to show you more, but... if people want to hear it, I'll play it. If you're done with it, then I won't, but I'll be right back either way.
Hello?
Okay, I am back. Where are we on chats? Any more garlic bangers, please? Car speakers up. We'll end up with you playing us that RuneScape song. It's not going to happen, though. Agree RPG banger. He despawns eventually, but I let him hit me if I'm fishing or woodcutting. Wait, you let the random attack you so you can just keep fishing without getting logged out. Nice. I can play a couple more if you want. What do you want to hear? Do you want to hear an emo rap song? Do you want to hear an acoustic song? Or do you want to hear a rocky song? I'll let you choose. Acoustic? Oh god. Oh, that's me at my most vulnerable. There's no like backing track to help save the vocals on acoustic. More emo rap? Emo? Shuffle, mix, repeat? Oh, no, dude. We're not putting on a shuffle. Absolutely not. There are songs I wrote years ago which are terrible. Another strange fruit? Fuck's sake. I can wait. I will start the acoustic song, and if it's really bad, then I'll change. Since E&M requested that first. Oh no, this is a bad idea. Nah, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Okay. Yo, Hugh, why not play the original game on a private server? Answer me, please. Dude, I do play old school as well. We do an old school stream once a week, in addition to 2004. But this game's cool because of the nostalgia and other things. You want emo rap? You want emo rap? Okay. I also have like one more song that's rap, but it's not emo rap. I'm trying to think which ones are decent. Where is it? There's one that I think is okay. Where's it gone? There it is. I'll play this one, I guess.
You're not sad again, are you, Splash Gang?
Witchcraft, yeah. Better buy me up the steak. I'm a real one, yeah. All these other motherfuckers fake. I give it out, yeah. All these bitches, they just take. If they fuck around, man, hope they found out too late. She fucked around, she went looking for a date. I'm filled with love, I'm still trying to let her hate. Give up on running, I'm resigned to my fate, yeah. I can't escape, yeah, I can't escape you. And I don't want to, and I don't hate you. Girl, I relate to you, hope you reciprocate, yeah. Ayo, ayo, ayo. I don't fucking need a bitch. Now hold up, you just wait a minute. I'm waiting for this girl to finish, and I'm just trying to get up in it. So I don't fucking need a bitch. Now hold up, you just wait a minute. She's nearly done, she's about to finish, and I'm just trying to get up in it.
Banger. Witchcraft, yeah. Better buy me up the steak.
it out, yeah. All these bitches, they just take. If they fuck around, then hope they find out too late. She fucked around, she went looking for a date. I'm filled with love, I'm still trying to learn to hate. Gave up on running, I'm resigning to my fate, yeah. I can't escape you, I can't escape you. And I don't want to, and I don't hate you. Girl, I relate to you, hope you reciprocate, yeah. Ayo, ayo, ayo.
There you go. That's an emo rap song for you. I'm too much in good headspace to write songs like this right now. Before I met Mrs. Pagan, would write a song a day. Yeah, man. There's times where I feel like when I'm in a good in a good headspace, I like hardly write music at all, and then when I'm like in a bad headspace, I write loads of music. Why didn't my message pop up on screen? I don't know, Hugh. I am British. I was just cooking lobster in RS3 and now I see this. Nice, Larry. How you doing, man? What else do you guys want? Do you want more? Do you want more emo rap? Do you want a normal rap? Do you want a rocky emo-y song? Put this on for now. I'm from Hull. Nice, I am from the West Midlands, and that is about as specific as I will get. More fire? Yeah, but what kind of fire do you want, man? Doing well, hoping the grind is going well. Thanks, Larry. It's going pretty well. We have made our way through a lot of fish this evening. We have literally been cooking for 5 hours. With the music and with the, and in-game, I suppose. We are trying to work towards 80 cooking so we can cook our own sharks. We can fish our own sharks now, but we want to be able to cook them. So getting through these lobsters now. We've done about 4k trout, about 4k salmon. Getting about 2 to 3k lobsters now. All the flame. You're a Brummie? I'm not, obviously I'm not a Brummie. If I was a Brummie, I'd talk like this. You alright, mate? I was from Birmingham. I'd have an accent like Hurley. But I don't speak like this. A lot of my family are from Birmingham though. I just don't like the accent very much though. So, no, I'm not from Birmingham. 5 more to go. 5 more what to go? We've got 2 more levels to go for 80 cooking. 10 out of 10. Sup, bro? Do you have happy songs? I have... Oh, I do have some happy songs, but they're not on SoundCloud. Most of my... The thing is, most of my songs are just kind of sad. I have some kind of happy... I don't know if you call them happy. I have this. I don't know if you count this as happy. Oh, % more hours, I see. Oh, this is very good.
But I don't need yours, so you can take your cash back. Need a couple beers, hit me up on my cash app. I don't know, rack so high, need a jetpack. Blast off, blow up, down to hit my phone up. Never been a day where I haven't been a grown up. Never been a day where I forget to show up. Aiming for the top, so tell me what's the hold up. Trying to tell me that to make it to the top, that it's all luck. Trying to minimize all the work that I put in. You can shut the fuck up, cause I say what I said and I do what I did. And I had a little time where I nearly slipped, but I'm back.
Stray contract accent for sure? No.
Just forget about the drip. Switching up my style, yeah. They never heard me like this, yeah. I'll make it to the top, let's be sure that. Make a living one day up for riding raps. Cause I'd rather show my best and fail than never try.
This is not very good. Gotta got that float. I don't know.
Now I throw away the rapper when I eat that bars, my cannibal. And I won't look back, cause I'm moving on. Leave behind all the times that I was about to meet upon. Cause I see it now. I'm a side sell out, take me from the past, could see me right now. Hippie shots, yeah. Yeah, the money keep us on track, but I don't need yours, you can take your cash back. Need a couple beers, hit me up on my cash app. Piling up racks so high, need a jetpack. Blast off, blow up, now to hit my phone up. Never been a day where I haven't been a grown up. Never been a day where I forget to show up. Aiming for the top, so tell me what's the hold up. Trying to tell me that to make it to the top, that it's all luck. Trying to minimize all the work that I put in. You can shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Switching up my style, yeah.
You far from Trent? I'm quite a long way from Stoke-on-Trent, yeah, man. Want to say Bath, but also Wales? No. I'm like near Coventry, bro.
Never really understood it when it really comes down to it. People try to put me down. How about you focus on yourself and just try to get better now? Just feel my thrill. I mean, I kinda get it in an ocean full of artists. If you can't swim, then you'll just drown. But if you can't fight against the current, then you never really earn it. You don't deserve the crowd.
Hey, Disperse coming in with a sub. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Glad to have you here with us, man.
I don't know how to write lyrics and make them flow.
Once I get my streaming 100%, bro, I have to try to get in the studio, try and make an RPG Garlic collab. Hell yeah, man. I'd be down for that.
And let loose, let go, get back, step into the mic and eye attack, throwing words up and down all on the track. Switching up my style, yeah.
This meme, bro, reminds me of Bexy, Peep's best friend.
I'll make it to the top, let's be sure that make a living one day off of riding raps.
Let's not do that one. Is this one maybe? This is more of an emo rap song. Is this just what this stream has devolved into now? Is just me playing fucking SoundCloud songs? Stratford? Around that area, yeah. Ran out of food before the last fight, just chilling with Rapid Hill and listening to your music. Oh man, that sucks. Worcester 100%. You've gone too far, man. A Londoneshire accent if I ever heard. True, man, true. Coventry is like as specific as I'll get. I'm not answering any more questions about where I live now. I'm near Coventry, that's all you need to know. If you want more specific details, then I'm gonna ask why the fuck do you need to know specific details, because it's kind of creepy. We can feat Hendrik with special hardstep edition. I don't think I can write anything over hard style. There you go, there's another one. Well, you guys can tell me when you've had enough of this, because not gonna be famous, buddy. You're not that famous, buddy. You ain't gonna be on someone's hit list. Chill, mate. You don't need to be famous to realize it's not a good idea to give out your fucking home address to people on the internet, bro. Are you mad? We can tell you. You could definitely tell me when you're fed up with this. Had enough 20 minutes ago. Funny, because you weren't here 20 minutes ago. He's on my hit list, to be fair. Should I be worried? Are you mad, bruv? Forget you're on the internet? Don't know how I'd forget I'm on the internet if I'm live streaming to people, man. Look cool. Paul to ban you. He's on my hottie list. Can come visit me at home. Dude, if I ever come to New Zealand and I need a place to crash, I will hit you up on Discord, man.
Teach a lesson. I'm a little hungover, baby. I know I haven't seen you lately. Maybe I'm a little lazy, but you know I hit you up next week.
What I'm saying is, if you're on the internet, it's easy to get an IP address. I don't think you understand how the internet works unless you like actually know what you're doing. Like, you would need to know a lot more about me. We can add the AUX sound to the track. Just get some like RuneScape ad-libs in there, that'd be sick. You meant Hugh, but you're more than welcome. Nah, it's all, man. It's all good. I know, I understand. It's okay. I'll play some more rocky stuff because this is a bit more sort of happy-ish, I guess. And have the AUX sound or the bat death sound. The bat death sound, wow. My IP is normally in Manchester even without using a VPN. What the fuck? From Scotland? Can I get banned? Say no more, bro. Say no more. Fail on the internet and not very savvy, but I win IRL. Special seat at dinner table. Anyone wants to try visit me at home? Oh, that's where I struggle to try and harmonise and I can't hit the note. That's awkward. Kind of reminds me a bit of Blink-182. Yeah, a lot of my rocky songs are kind of like a mix between Midwest emo and Blink, basically. That's essentially it. I think this is another one a bit like that. It's very much that vibe, for sure. When you sing, like, you sound like the non-shit one from Blink, Mark. Hey man, Tom DeLonge is a great singer. You just have to hold your nose when you sing his songs and you sound just like him. Mark Hoppus, yeah. Not the UFO one. Not Tom Delo's engine. Is this live? Yeah, man, we're live, bro. You still selling any trout? I can sell some trout if you want, Garlanith. How much do you want? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Key off. Cosmic Talisman. Fuck. Please explain this book coin ad. I have no idea, bro. I have no control over the ads that get played on my stream. I was legit cleaning the house listening to a Forrest Frank song, and out of nowhere I hear you speaking. What? How much for 1k trout and 500 salmon? 100k. Almost got struck by lightning. The power went out for a sec. Holy shit. We need a garlic playlist after today. Not sure anyone needs that in their life. I think that's enough of that. I can link my SoundCloud if anyone actually wants to go through my songs and listen to them. But some of them are really, like, I think a lot of them are, like, pretty bad. So, if you want to listen in your own time, feel free. Oh, fuck, I didn't... For fuck's sake. Shilling altcoins confirmed. Yeah, man, we're gonna get the garlic coin on the go, mate. It's going to the moon. It's going to the moon. No rug pull, I promise. Kill the demon with 7 HP to spare and no food. Ooh, very close, man. Congrats, though. Sounded like an over it parent. I think that's enough of that. The thing is the rest of the songs on there are a bit of a lottery between, like, songs that are okay and songs that are absolutely trash. And I don't want to play that lottery when I'm live on stream. You can go play that lottery for yourself. And then you can let me know which ones you like and which... Actually, no, don't even let me know which ones you hate. Just let me know which ones you like. I can't deal with rejection, man. Let me just go pick up this raw lobster I dropped, Scarlet. Okay, 1k trout and 500 salmon. 500 salmon and 1,000 trouts. There you go. Thank you very much, sir. Nearly out of lobsters, actually. Been getting through these. Sag? Wait, why are you Sag? I'm not gonna lie. I am quite surprised that the viewership did not drop when we started playing my own music. In my first year of uni, me and my flatmates made a SoundCloud and a DJ profile and Facebook for DJ F50, which was literally an F50 football in a balaclava. Nice. Did you get many followers? How are we doing on cooking XP here? We should be close to 79 actually. Oh, we're very close to 79, I think. What are we looking at here? 17985. We need, oh yeah, we need like 300 XP more. Easy. 79 cooking, boys. Let's go. One more level till we can cook our own sharks, but we are looking at 200k XP to go. Ended up getting added by loads of Hispanic gang members who seemed to think we were someone they knew. What the fuck? That's jokes. Did you take advantage of that, make some connections? How you ended up in Colombia? Mushroom is actually like a fucking... what do they fucking call it? A kingpin of the Colombian drug empire. If you fuck with Mushroom, he will send Sicarios after you. The leader of FARC? What is FARC? Air smoke. I'm not gonna. I was about to read that out in like a Mexican accent. I'm not about to do that on live stream. That's a terrible idea. You nearly got me there, RPG. You nearly got me. That is a trap. Hey. Spell the name of my own organization wrong. Oh man, they'll be after you now. You're bringing shame and dishonor upon them. Almost got him. Almost. I do it. I'm terrible. My friend in Cali, he's Hispanic, loved it. Yeah, like if I was in like a private Discord call, I've got a couple of Hispanic. Well, are they Hispanic? I don't know. They're more. Is there a difference? This is gonna sound very fucking ignorant of me. What's the difference between Hispanic and Latina or Latino? Is there an actual difference? Had a friend in Cali once. Let me guess, you robbed them on a train. Is Hispanic like Mexico and Latina is like South America? As half Latino, I can confirm the difference. What is the difference? I just do it on stream without thoughts. It's probably bad, but I'm not saying it in any discriminate ways. Yeah, true. I just don't want to get like clipped. But I've got some Latina friends, and I would do it in a Discord call with them, but I'm not sure I'm ready to take that next step and do it live on stream, you know? Hey Mako, how you doing, man? Show stats. There you go. I can't show them for too long because I have to click every piece of food on the range, but there are the stats. Addict, how are you doing, man? Good to see you, sir. Once again, you've missed the garlic radio. Corey coming in with a subscription. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Glad to have you here with us. Thank you very much. I feel like that's probably long enough to have looked at the stats. You can take a screenshot if you want. We're cooking now. I just used that on that woman outside. Let's not do that. Miss you singing? You missed me play... I don't even know how many songs I played. Maybe like 6 or 7 of my own songs. Bit of a mixture of rocky, Midwest emo, rapping, emo rap. I started trying to play one of my acoustic songs and I realised it was going to sound horrific, so I didn't play it. Well, nice. How long did it take? Just started my account today. Hey, nice, man. Oh, another genie. Let's fucking go, boys. I started playing 2004scape about the 6th, between the 6th or the 7th of March, like around the start of March. I played it off stream a lot more back in the last few months though. These days I don't play off stream that much. But yeah, since about the start of March, man. And if you've just started today, then welcome to 04, man. Glad to have you here. And if you need any help or advice, feel free to ask questions. Also, if you're looking for any sort of guides or anything like that, feel free to just like take a look through the videos that I've got on my channel. I've got a few guides on questing and all sorts of different bits and bobs. So have a scroll through, see if there's anything that jumps out at you that it might be helpful to you, and feel free to have a watch through any of those. There's also a few videos there that have some links in the descriptions to Google Docs and spreadsheets and stuff. So there's a few videos where you don't need to actually watch the whole video. You can just like find the links in the description if that's more your kind of style rather than watching a whole video. Hispanic is technically Spanish speaking, including people from Spain, but Latin Latino is anyone from Latin America, including places that don't speak Spanish, like Brazil. Oh, okay, interesting. Hispanic refers to culture, while Latino refers to ancestry. Garlic was singing ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bang. I definitely was not doing that. Although, good song, mate. Call the witch doctor. You didn't even ask for this. Nice, Mako. Welcome aboard. Good to have you here. Bye, Mr. Genie. Always thank you, genies, boys. True, actually. I've been neglecting my genies. I've been just ripping the lamp out of their hands and telling them to fuck off. And they keep coming back, so, you know, he must have some sort of fucking sub-dom kink of some sort. Also use the website 2004 HQ. True, I've not really used that site myself very much. I've been on it a few times. It's pretty good, but there are some things missing from it. I like to just sort of do my own research, but it's definitely a nice place with a nice bit of information in one place. So I would recommend it, but I don't personally use it that much myself. So hype, we got a date now? Yeah, for sure, man. 12th of July. The only problem is I have a D&D game scheduled for the 12th of July, so I can play a bit in the morning and I can play a bit in the evening, but it depends on the time zone when the update actually comes out. It might just be a case that we need to just play on the Sunday, but we shall see. I'm about to sub, definitely gonna check your vids out. Yo, thanks, Mako, appreciate it, man. When you see a genie, you have to say, oh my god, Will Smith. Wait, is this going to be like a joke about Jada Smith? I'm not sure. Never heard anyone from South America refer to themselves as Hispanic, though, unless they were like trying to emphasize Spanishness, whiteness in like weird rare cases. Yeah, I feel like, I was going to say that, I feel like Latino is like more widely used. I feel like Hispanic is just the word like white people use to describe people that speak Spanish. Pet Genie's into all of the above. Hey man, he's a weird little guy. He pops up and he asks you to rub him for a wish, you know? There's something going on there for sure, bro. No shot, you just said all that in the same paragraph. What do you recommend to do to start making some decent GP as a new account? I would recommend do the Rune Mysteries quest and mine Rune Essence, man. Runescence is very, very expensive right now, so it's a really good way to start making early money with like basically no requirements. You can also, yeah, you could also pit flax and spin it into bowstrings. But yeah, mining Runescence is like even with the stats I have, mining Runescence is probably like the best money maker I could do right now, honestly. Finally got a date, and I have a D&D appointment. Cannot go in the same sentence. Wait, what? Don't know what the general attitude would be though. Never asked about it. Just never heard people say it. But heard people say Latin, Latino, Latin. That's it. Latino, Latino a lot. Yeah, it makes sense. The genie lamp is actually a... What the fuck, man? Flax is live. Hello, Mr. Wise Old Man again. Will Smith was the genie in the Aladdin remake. Oh, yeah, I never watched that. Was it good? I literally have never seen it. I thought there was going to be some sort of joke about his wife being a man or bold, or him, you know, keep his wife's name out of your mouth, or something like that. Don't watch it ever. Okay, noted. Never saw it. Nobody replaces Robin Williams as the genie. Not ever. True, man. Robin Williams. Rip Robin Williams. That's a fucking difficult sentence to say. Also, rip Little Peep, man. Rip Peep. After all the fucking music we just played. I fucked his name, Rip. Robin Williams. We are nearly done with all of the fish in our bank. You know, little P guy once? Was it the genie? Seems like he might be into that. 2 more trips. Never saw Robin Williams and Little Peep in the same room. True. But which one was which? Was Little Peep secretly Robin Williams, or was Robin Williams secretly Little Peep? Although actually, Robin Williams died before Little Peep, didn't he? So I guess that answers that. If you like Little Peep, then you'll like Brennan Savage. I feel like I've heard that name before. I think Little Peep was Mrs. Doubtfire. Man, I'm just picturing Mrs. Doubtfire with face tattoos now. That is hilarious. Knew a guy named Dalton that looked just like Little Peep and also did SoundCloud. Did you know Little Peep used to play RuneScape? He did an interview once where he spoke about it. He said he used to play RuneScape when he was a kid, which is pretty fucking cool, to be honest. How many lobsters do you got? I don't know, Kaput, actually. I'll check when I go back to the bank. A few thousand. He's in jail now? Oh, damn. Peep and Brennan were roommates? Ah, okay. Yo, Mako coming in with a subscription. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here with us, man. Little John is Flubber. What the fuck? He killed a guy? Oh, ooh. Ooh, way to bring the mood down, man. Jesus Christ. We have 3.5k lobsters right now. The window to the wall. Till the sweat drips down my... Mistakes can happen. Yeah, man. Just ask Alec Baldwin, you know? He knows all about that. Yes, sir. That's how I found Little Peep. Music video from Peep and Bexy with Romeo and Juliet video. Ah. Did any of you ever listen to Horsehead? He was on Peep Song Girls. Brandon Savage still dropping music monthly. Has 2004scape become even more iron economics? I don't know if it's become even more. I would say it's probably the same amount as it has been for the last sort of month. Till the sweat drips down my flying rubber balls. Okay, we are out of lobsters, but we are not 80 cooking yet. So let's do a little cooking calculator. Our current XP is 1822574, and we need to get to 80 cooking. We need 1.3k-ish lobsters. Or like 1.8k salmon. I don't really want to go and fish that. How much are raw lobsters? $225 GP each. Are you having a laugh? 300, 250? Bruh. That's like 340k. I guess it's not that expensive, but... Selling lobsters 1k each. I can get you some raw lobsters, however, it will cost you. I mean, does anyone genuinely have any raw lobsters that they would want to sell? But, like, not for 1k each. You can fuck off with that. You have less than 400. Damn. Don't know I can log in. Bro got you a deal. Can sell for 200 each. Mate, I'll buy them 200 each. That is definitely a deal. You cooked all yours? Want to cook lobster for real, 4 level, and give me back cooked? Oh yeah, dude. I'll cook your lobsters and just give them back to you. 100%. I'm in world... I think I'm in world 3. I need 1363 lobsters. Who's this bad boy in the full gothics? It's Maple. Noob, rude. Let me get my money out. This is the for 200 each, right? 70k. Thank you. Now I need 986 lobsters. Good luck, wrists. True. Just made mini RPG lunch. Loading up laptop now. No worries. World 3 RPG, I believe. Haven't logged in 2 months or so. Do you got 351 cooked lobsters? Sure. How much are these? Oh, you just trade. Okay. That works for me. 986 minus... Oh, wait, hang on. 1363 minus 728. I need 635. Good luck, Will 2005. You got him? Okay. Drop party. Well, drop party West Varrock West, 9 p.m. East World 2. What? Are you Salinum addict, or are you? What do you want to do with it? Because RPG said that he just like loaned me some raws and I give him back the cooked. Because if I can save, yeah. Oh, if RPG's here, yeah. Let me. Yeah, don't worry about it. Thanks for the offer, though, man. Appreciate it. I need 635. Yeah, I can just give you the cook now. Actually, that's a better idea than trying to trade you again in the future. 635 if you've got, man. Yeah, 35. Go ahead, just give me 10 more. Ah, you're good, man. You're good. And raw lobsters. Thank you, sir. Thanks, everyone. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm still like 10 off, I think. Wait. Oh, you declined the trade. I was going to say, I'm 10 short. Thanks. Yeah, thank you to everyone for the lobsters. Appreciate it. Clicked accept and ran across bank. Kapot, is that you, Kapot? You said Wessel. I saw you just tried to trade me. I'm good on lobsters now, if that's what you're trying to trade me for, but thank you. On the last lap of Legends. Hey, very nice, Keepler. Epic scam. Had 30 more raw swordfish. I'm out of uncooked stuff. Okay, good luck. Thank you, man. I don't think we'll get all these done tonight because it's 1:15 already and I need to go to bed soon. I think we'll be good on lobsters though for training our combat for a while. 2.5k, so we'll get up to what, 3.8k ish lobsters, which will be very nice. What are we up to now? 1324 total level. Hell yeah. Got 6k raw lobsters and 2k tuna banked. God damn. This man knows his fish. Hey Fresh Start, how you doing, man? What's the meta going to be for getting rares? I assume it's just going to be doing an action that is very quick, that you can do a lot per hour. So things like one-tick stringing bows, making darts, making arrows, that kind of thing, I would assume. I think combat's going to be pretty decent as well, especially if you use like a dragon dagger or darts or something, because you'll attack faster. But just general combat training's like a pretty chill way to do it, I think. I don't think I'm going to like sweat it. Maybe I'll like sweat arrows or darts for like an hour just to see like if we get lucky. But I think for the most part, I'm probably just going to play the game normally and just see what happens, you know. Imagine pulling a rare day one. I mean, I'm sure someone will, man. It's going to be very rare, but I'm sure someone will just get spooned for sure. Be set for life. The thing is, if I pulled a rare day one, I'd probably end up keep. Actually, would I keep it? I don't know. Part of me would want to sell it and then buy it back later, but I don't know. I have been saying that if it is all just Christmas cracker drops, where you need to actually pull the cracker with someone to get the party hat inside, if anyone does get a Christmas cracker and they want to pull it with someone where they just won't get scammed, because the thing with crackers is if you pull it, there's a 50-50 chance that you get the party hat and 50-50 chance the other person does. So if anyone gets a cracker, feel free to come and like pull it with me and I'll just give you the party hat if anyone needs that as a service. Could use it for all Bible skills. Yeah, true. I mean, it depends how much you can sell it for and how much people are willing to pay, I guess. I'll need bank space to keep any rares. I'll find it too hard to make room. I've still got like a fair bit of junk in my bank I can clear out, to be fair. I think I've still got a bunch of keys and stuff. I feel like I probably would. If I got like a... It depends what colour party hat I got, to be fair. If I got like a blue party hat, I'd probably just keep it for the flex. If I got like a yellow party hat, I'd probably sell it. If I get Easter egg, just gotta use it as combo food to PK. Thing is, I feel like they're only gonna... I mean, if you get one day one, then you'll probably be able to sell for really high price and they'll go down a little bit over the next 4 months. But like long term, they're only gonna go up in price because you won't be able to get them again unless you buy them off other people. Please no pumpkins, half wines or eggs. True. Cheeky disc of returning in it. Hey man, you could be able to, if they add disc of returning, then they'd have to add the area that it teleports you to. That would be like the best place to go for a hide and seek stream. Imagine. The Shadow Realm? Yeah, pretty much. Drop party in West Varrock World 2 in 39 minutes. I'm not sure I'll be here in 39 minutes, so I've got to go to bed. Although it is so hot, I'm going to struggle to sleep. Pretty sure it was where band players got sent. Could be completely wrong. I'm not sure about that. I know that there's like an area that it teleports you to. Well, we have literally been just cooking for 6 hours straight now. I told myself I was going to go do something different, like train combat or something, but we're getting so close now to being able to cook our own sharks. And when that's done, I'll be very happy. Means I can just AFK fish sharks, cook them, and then next stream we can just start training our strength, to be honest. I think that's the only thing I really want to do to be ready for PKing. Just get my strength as high as possible. I do want to do another old school stream soon though, so we'll see what sort of day that lands on. I'm sort of, over the next couple of weekends, I'm getting quite busy, so I have to figure out when to do what. English is hard. I understand. Still need to fish 763 more sharks. That is gonna take a long time. AFK sharks while you make some more bangers. I'll probably just AFK sharks while I'm at work, to be honest. It's kind of hard to write music with a when your log out timer is like 90 seconds, I won't lie. While at work is boss type shit. I mean, I work from home, so it's like I just have my PC running on my desk and then I have my laptop in front of me on the desk, so. My man's working like Elon Musk. Dude, I wish I was getting paid like Elon Musk. Jesus. Now, if I was working like Elon Musk, then I'd be working full time and then I'd pay like some Chinese guy to boost my PoE account. It's not boosted, he's just using Neuralink to play remotely. Dude, that is evidently not the case after watching him fucking live stream PoE and not understand anything about the game. Kind of do too, I guess. My Warzone channel is kind of my main job, honestly. I go live almost every night, same time. Try to treat it like a job. Yeah, it's definitely, like, if you have the time to do it, it's definitely, like, I kind of wish I could stream every day, to be honest. Like, if you want the channel to do well, you kind of have to be consistent. I think that's why my channel grew so quickly, because I was literally uploading a video every 2 days for 2 months straight. I honestly don't even know how I managed to do that with a full-time job. And then I was streaming every 2 days as well, so it was like video stream every day. If I like was single, then I probably could stream every day, but you know, like I need to make time for relationship and friends and stuff like that. So if I didn't have a full-time job, then I'd have like I'd have like Monday to Friday all day to work on videos and streams and stuff, which would be great, but I gotta pay the bills. That's why he keeps making weird faces and gestures. Yeah, it's not the fucking it's not the ketamine, it's just the Neuralink chip for sure, man. The 2004scape hype was big in the beginning. Yeah. You've done super well, bro. Yeah, it's like I'm happy with where we are with the channel. It's gone really well. I do feel a bit bad because like I was uploading videos so consistently and then I just kind of like stopped making videos. And I want to get back into it again. I've got like some ideas for videos. I think what took me out of it really was those best in slot guides, because they're like an hour long and it took me so long to do them. And I'm still like, I finally finished recording all of the audio for the part 2 of the Mage Guide today. I just need to edit it. So I think it'd be, maybe I can get back on track with it a bit, but it won't be every 2 days like it was. So that was too much. And also like 04, there's only like so much content in the game that you can make videos on. So maybe when we get PKing, I can make some like PK commentaries and stuff like that. That could be kind of fun. Ooh, another mysterious old man, huh? And we finally get a key half. Never lucky. But we're your friends, Garlic? What? What are you trying to say, man? Don't know how anyone gets anything done. I'm considering giving up on my dissertation and graduating with the postgrad diploma instead of full masters. How close are you to finishing the masters, though? Top 5 creepiest PMs from Cupler in 2004scape guide? True. Make one video every month would be heaps with your live streams. I don't know, I feel like I should make videos like once or twice a week to like keep the channel growing. But I don't know, I'm just kind of like, I'm just doing sort of what I want at this point, because forcing yourself into doing a certain number of videos in a certain amount of time is like a very good recipe for burning out. That's kind of why I stopped making the videos for a bit, because I was kind of like, oh, I just can't be bothered. But I enjoy the live streams, so I kind of kept them going. So I feel like as long as I'm like active on the channel, even if it's just streaming, then it's kind of fine. And then when I get the motivation or get some more inspiration to make certain videos, then I can just keep making more. Because like the last thing, I don't want to just like upload just like garbage videos for the sake of getting a video out, you know? Like here's fucking the top 10 fucking anvil locations in 2004scape. Like, yeah, cool, bro. No, like no one wants to watch that, you know? It needs to actually be like useful, informative content. Or just like, or entertaining, I guess. I didn't need to do the dissertation, but I have no data and it's due in 4 weeks. If you miss the dissertation, do you still get the other degree? Or do you fail the whole thing? Because 4 weeks isn't that long, man. Like, just go for it, bro. Go for it. You'll kick yourself if you don't do it, and then a couple years later you'll be like, dude, it was 4 weeks. I should have just done it. Even if it's dog shit, like, just hand it in and see what happens. That was me being parasocial. Oh, I see. Need to apply for jobs and stuff and sort out all my documents for moving to China. Is Mudkip still playing? He is still playing a part, he's just not making videos anymore on 04. But yeah, he is still playing the game. Oh, watch that, make it entertaining. If I don't do the dissertation, I get a postgrad diploma. Yeah, but if you like do the dissertation, but like you fail miserably, do you still get the postgrad diploma? Like if you hand it in, but it's shit. Yeah, unless I failed for like ethical reasons. Oh, just do it, man. Just even if you half-ass it, just do it and hand it in, even if it's shit. It's 4 weeks. Hand something in. Maybe you get lucky. And worst case scenario, you get a result that you were gonna get by dropping out anyway. Making update or getting ChatGPT to write. Yeah, just go for it, man. You've got this. I believe in you. Less than 1,000 lobsters to go. What XP are we on actually? 867 up to 986. Okay. Like 120k-ish. And 1324 total level. God damn. Gonna see if I can get enough data over the next 2 weeks and then cobble something together over the final 2 weeks. Sounds like a plan, bro. I'm sure you'll manage to cobble something together. And like I said, even if it's just absolute drivel, like it's worth just handing something in on the like even if there's like a 10% chance that it's like gonna get you the fucking masters, it's better to spend 4 weeks on that 10%. Because if you just give up, you'll get the same result as if you hand in drivel and it fails. So you may as well take that chance, in my opinion. Need to fit in job applications too. I mean, you could just put on your job applications that you've got the masters. See if that helps you out. Guys, as well, if I could ask you a favor, if you haven't already, please do hit like on the stream. Helps the channel out. I'd appreciate it. And thank you to everyone that has already done that. They need documents to be apostilled, notarized. It does sound like a lot of work, to be fair. But this is coming from someone that has never been to uni and doesn't have a degree, so... Graduation is until November, so these jobs won't be jobs that require masters. Do you get your results back before the early before the graduation, or do you get them like around the same time that you graduate? Or is like the graduation literally just kind of like a party to celebrate your results that you already know? We'll get the results back in September, probably, but graduate and receive the certificate in November. Okay, so it's still quite a ways off. Well, actually, September's not that far away anymore. It's July already. Yes, lobsters. Yes, ocean. Ocean Man. It's a good song, actually. Right, boys, I'm getting very sweaty and hot, and I need to go to sleep, and it's late, so I'm gonna raid Josh Brown Games. I'll send the link in the chat. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. I appreciate you all. Go say hi to Josh, like the stream, subscribe if you're new. I'll see you very soon for another stream where we'll finish off this cooking level. If not, I'll probably do it off stream tomorrow, but we will be doing some more streams very soon. And I'll catch you later, boys. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Good night. Good morning. Wherever you are.